I could get used to this, you know?
Thanks, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oops, why is my audio kind of low? Hold on a second. Yes, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if, not sure if insomnia is a good thing, but maybe in this case it might not be the worst. Yes, welcome everybody to another evening of Mass Effect 2. We've had increasingly eventful streams with Mass Effect 2 the past couple of, literally 2 or 3 streams. Very interesting discussion we had last time, because of course we did Jacob's infamous loyalty quest, which was an interesting time for all. Yes, so we're still doing a bit more recruiting and loyalty quests tonight. We just finished interacting with the collectors for the first time in their own base, but then we ran away. We still need to get... Turn the audio down a little bit. We still need to get Tali, which we shall do tonight. And we have a couple loyalty quests. I think Jack and maybe somebody else's. I have to look at the map once we get into it. To be honest, can't remember the last time I got more than 5. I've been not sleeping great. But it's my own fault because I'm something of a night owl, and I should go to bed earlier, but I always find some kind of excuse to stay up just a little bit later. It's not good, but I do it anyway. Oh, hold on a sec. I just realized I don't have a ducking filter on the background music, which is probably why it's so loud. I'll do it off stream, but let's go into the game. Broke up with my partner after 2 years long relationship. Sleeping is already... Oh, sorry to hear that. Breakups are never easy. It's doubly so the longer you're with somebody. But even short relationships can still be quite painful on their own. So. Sorry to hear that. They're the worst. There's really no good breakup. It doesn't exist. Yeah. All right.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Samara wants to talk with me. Okay. Let's start off with that then. Let's see, she is here. But yeah, hopefully everybody, aside from that, hopefully everybody's week has been good. Beginning of September, beginning of a new month, new opportunities, fresh new starts. I always love the beginnings of things, beginnings of weeks, months,
I can't believe
years.
the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant.
Just got back from Portland last night.
What the Reapers did.
Yeah, I wish there was some way to not feel that that lag you get after trip. Even when the flight's not necessarily a long flight, I still always just get tired. That's the one thing that bummed me out. Was the wrong one. One thing that bummed me out about coming back from somewhere like Japan, where it's like an 11-hour flight, and the trip is amazing, but there's no way getting around. You're gonna be fucking tired. You're changing time zones, and if you're lucky and you can sleep on the plane, you can kind of minimize it, but you're always kind of like laggy after you get back. There's just like no good way around it. Alright, she's charging her Kamehameha. What do you want to talk about, Samara?
I am glad you came.
Yeah, it's pretty bad jet lag,
I
but the
must ask
trip's
your help.
always great.
That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Ah, Morinth. Here we go.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife,
Well,
which seems a
we've been
perfect
there.
place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
No, this one's not DLC. Samara's still part of the main mission.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Death by snoo. That's basically what Morinth is. Can you imagine that? So it's like, even if you weren't a murderer by nature, just knowing that, hey, sorry, every time you have sex with somebody or you mind meld with somebody, you're gonna burn them out from the inside out. Nothing you can do about it. That's just what happens. Hope you like not having sex for the rest of your super long life. Hey, Crimson. Yeah, like Rogue, but like, I feel like Rogue could have some plot excuses for how she might still be able to manage it. It sounds like an Ardat Yakshi is just like, you're just kind of fucked. Although, wait, no. I don't think... okay, so I guess she's just calling her an Ardat Yakshi because she's like a super murderer. I guess like, you're not Ardat Yakshi specifically if you have this genetic abnormality. It's just that that's the part 2 of like what makes her like a murderer. So you're saying we should blow up Omega? No, it's time to... not hearing any reasons not to blow up Omega. Rogue was okay when she dated Thing in the comics. Oh, what? She dated the Thing? Really? Huh. I mean, to be fair, for X-Men stuff, I didn't really read the comics. I watched the movies and the animated series and all the like other media, so I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I missed.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
I mean, that's tough, because it's like, if you could fucking control yourself, do you really have to live in seclusion? I mean, I'm certain there's some people in the world that don't have to, that you don't survive on, like, sex or intimacy. You can have a life without that. All Ardat Yakshi. So I think, yeah. So at least my understanding of it is that that's more of a blanket term for like those kind of like super murdery Asari, but not specifically with a genetic issue. But the genetic issue is what makes her super murdery, so she gets lumped in with them. Is super STD? Yeah, I guess it causes death. I can see why she's dangerous. That is kind of extreme. I mean, okay, knowing what we kind of will know about Morinth, yeah, okay, murderer. But if anybody else is in this situation, it's sort of unfair to just blanket call them like, okay, I guess you're just a murderer now. There's no redeeming you at all.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express.
That means she's
what
pretty
this
bad at
means to me.
finding her, though, if it's taken
There is one
400
thing
years.
more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today.
Oh my god.
It is as it sounds.
It's some
Morinth was always the
Fucked
wild
up genes.
one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard.
Don't touch my
I
shoulder.
do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me.
Wait,
now
what?
my purpose is to destroy my own children.
It feels like she skipped a step. Did they tell her in med lab that she passed on this shit to her daughters, or was the med lab just where she discovered the stuff about her daughter? Like, what? I feel like she wants us to connect maybe a little too many dots, where I would love a little bit more detail.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I
Also,
say
why
too
did you specify how somebody was a
Forgive me.
nearsighted doctor?
Help me find
It's
my
kind of a weird
long-lost daughter.
detail.
and kill her.
All right.
We'll go find Morinth.
Yeah, try to explain sex ed to an Asari that lives for like 1,000 years. I feel like the longer somebody lives, the less they're going to care about stuff that people with short lifespans tend to worry about. Not that it's not worth worrying about, but the trope in a lot of these sorts of things with long-living characters is that they start to lose sight of things that regular lifespan characters are always aware of. They lose empathy, they lose humanity, they lose their sense of fear is like diminished. A lot of stuff. Intergalactic
Thane would like to
plan.
speak with you,
Oh
Commander.
god damn it! Everybody wants to. I should just make the rounds and just check each person. She apparently didn't learn much about birth control. Well, that's what so Asari are kind of weird in that so they don't have sex normally. They merge their DNA with like DNA of other races, or species. So does it have to be a conscious choice that they do with their body to have a kid? Or can they still have accidental kids the way any other race apparently can? You know, because there seems to be so much more involved. Where does he sit? Oh, life support. Like, if it's something that takes more, like a conscious decision to do, maybe they just get thrilled with the concept of like, hey, I can make a kid. You know, after the first couple of 100 years of life, maybe I should make a kid. I don't have anything else to do because I'm just living free and doing whatever I want.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Get on with it. It's so mean for no reason.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy.
Dance
we
crazy?
did that when
What?
he was younger.
What kid says, "Hey, Pop, can we dance crazy"?
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
I forgot how weird his flashbacks are. I mean, that could be really like, what the fuck? You know, the first time somebody sees that. Although in retrospect, since we just finished playing all the Dragon Age games, his flow of consciousness when he's having like a memory flashback is a lot like Cole describing somebody from like Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition. Like either his own memory or, yeah, it's like an unsettling version of Cole's like poetic description of a flashback. So, okay, but that sounds like his kid wanted his attention desperately as a kid, and he just couldn't give it to him because he was in the middle of assassinating people for money.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned
Yeah,
him.
the camera gets really close on
All
him.
at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected,
Oh.
no longer whole.
Alright. So what fucked him up? You not being there, I guess?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him.
Oh.
He is... This is not a path he should walk.
So he's probably thinking like, my dad became an assassin. I have to be one too.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Any more info about that?
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Oh, okay. Alright, okay.
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
I should always remember that they don't want to talk about anything other than the mission until you do the mission with them. Who else? So we already did... Is this Kasumi? No, that's Samara. So Samara's done... We've helped, essentially, Kasumi with her mission, because that was, like, the DLC. So she's good forever. We did talk to Garrus at the end of last stream, so Garrus hasn't... God, we have a ton of loyalty missions. Anything new? No. Okay. Save crashing ship. I just have to remember not to accidentally do the Reaper IFF mission, because that's going to trigger a whole bunch of stuff I am not ready for. Let's save crashing ship. Oh, it does look like it's crashing. What the f- It's just been crashing for hours. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash will be Fargon, Jonas's largest human colony. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be like a fucking, if anyone watches Gundam, they well, that was a purposeful drop of a colony ship onto Earth, but it's gonna be bad, so let's stop that. Shepard, are we there yet? Are we there yet? No. Well, let's take somebody new, since this is kind of like a side mission. Let's try out Samara. Let's do Samara and Grunt. Possibly the most random trio of people we could ever pick. Pull cryo ammo. Add some cryo ammo. Okay. Samara. Alright. That's good for him. Heavy rifle. Yeah, that's good for her. Okay.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is
Oh,
imminent.
death in here?
I'm transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Is there an actual timer on this shit? Maybe save. As soon as I can. We can save. Shit, 5 minutes. Oh, crap. I really hope this isn't going to count against my timer. Oh shit, that was one. Okay.
Hostiles!
Oh, Jesus. Everybody's off. Oh, God. What? Sealed? Picking the oldest and youngest parties? Yeah, I guess that is true, huh? Wait, what the fuck? Did I miss something in here? Oh. That's gonna cost me. Spent way too long on that. Run, goddammit. Run turns off way too fast. Oh, come on. Can they not jump across?
Come down.
Can't target them!
Ow. Now what? Oh, fuck. Didn't realize I could go down here. God damn it, I'm so screwed.
On the ground now!
Start the fucking engine. Wait, what? Coupling's not re-engaged. What couplings?
Get them off their
Oh,
feet.
fuck.
I'll put them down!
Oh, come on. That should have worked. There, okay. Start this fucking engine, man. Does it not pause stuff while you're doing that? I think it's still shooting in the background. Another destroyed bridge. Does the store not sell jetpacks? Why don't we have jetpacks? That's like a sci-fi staple, isn't it? Everybody should have jetpacks. Wait, that's it? we don't need to finish killing off the Geth? What? It's so it's so random. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Very abrupt end to that. Guess we could get some materials while we're here.
Launching probe.
Buck Rogers has a jet. Did he have a jetpack? I haven't watched that in a really long time. How do you probe a gas giant? Alright. Is that it? That's not. Okay, good. Alright, so. Everybody needs our help. Jack needs our help. Grunt and Mordin need help on Tuchanka. Thane needs help. Oh, Garrus and Thane. So there's duo missions on both the Citadel and Tuchanka. Liara just needs intel. Samara needs help here, along with some freighter to get recaptured. Okay, let's get Tali first. Have another teammate on our team.
Launching probe.
God, speaking of sci-fi, did anybody watch, anyone watch Ahsoka for this week? I don't know what the fuck the show is doing. I'm not liking it. That's all I can say.
Probe away.
Tali and Grunt can listen to rebellious synth music together. Yeah. So is that not... I picked the wrong one. Oh, it's what's up here. Okay. It feels like every episode of Ahsoka has something in it that irritates me. Whether it's something they want to change about the lore, or just like how they want to shoehorn in more stuff that like clearly Dave Filoni wants people to care about from, I don't know, previous shows that he's done, like Rebels or whatever. Oh shit, I ran out of probes. God damn it. I'll have to do that later. I haven't seen Ahsoka, not sure I want to. Yeah. This last episode like really irritated me, I'll be honest. Did I get all my tombstone? Yes, I. Oh no, tomes. Are you like these things? No. Oh, if we're reuniting with Tali, let's get Garrus. Nobody else knows her though. Shit. Who would be good for reuniting with Tali? You know, we haven't had Mordin around that much. It's a little random, but could be fun. Wait a minute. Do they have overlapping abilities? Cryoblast, incinerate. Okay, so they don't. That's good. Yes. Oh, can't do that yet. Okay. Yes. Better sniper rifle. Okay. Good. Ew. Gross little space cockroach. Oh.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard.
This place is so hot, it's cooking the bugs.
Protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Oh! I forgot about this. We literally can't be in direct sunlight in this thing, otherwise we start getting injured. It's like, fuck, what Riddick, what the Chronicles of Riddick movie was? It was that, like, they were on a planet kind of like this, where, like, they couldn't be in direct sunlight or they would, like, fry. Mordin does bring an analytical perspective. That may, that's what I'm hoping for. He's a bit of a nerd. Oh god. I can hear myself cooking. Yeah, the second one? Yeah, Crematoria. What an on-the-nose name.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Yeah,
Need
no
to
shit.
avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
Oh my god, you guys.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Alright. Anything else in here? Nope. Already enemies? Oh,
Incoming
goddamn.
dropship. Enemies ahead!
At least this is conveniently in the shade.
Hit, not difficult.
That thing just imploded. How does the translator pick what races should have accent? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that because, like, don't a lot of Koreans almost sound like they have, like, vaguely Eastern European accents or something? But it's like, how does it determine that? Make them like they used to. There hidden shit that I'm missing here. Oh god, I'm cooking. No. Oh. Alright, there's one there, but this is too far away. Oh wait, that's right, I have a sniper rifle now.
We should find an alternate path. We'll roast dig it.
Speak for yourself, I'm doing fine.
Next.
That one guy was like, whoa. Oh, I love sniping. You guys didn't want to do this at night? Yeah. Unless it's one of those planets that somehow is never, like, in night. I don't know how that's possible, but maybe multiple... Oh, there's not multiple suns, so yeah. Okay, that's all my sniper rifle stuff. Heavy pistol.
I'll take
I knew
it.
there was something here. Taking it off of a dead Quarian, no less. Sniping is fun with me. Yeah. I'm weird and I like mixing and matching, so as soon as it gave me the ability to add a sniper rifle to a Vanguard, I took it. Ow! What the fuck? God damn it. I don't want to dash just yet, because I'm just going to be dashing into daylight. How do those barrels have better armor than we? How do they? There's gotta be something over here. Why else would it let me go up here? Right? Trick me, game? Is there really nothing up here? God damn it. Garrus, get out of the fucking sun. They don't have any, like, AI has no, idea of, like, self-preservation. Just stand in the sun without me, like, moving him else out of it.
Down.
Other classes fire the bullet, vanguards are... We are the bullet, especially after I did the final upgrade. I picked the one that does, like, the super heavy impact, so I really obliterate people now. I just didn't want to do it here, because it's like, as you can see, every time I dash into somebody, that means I'm just going to leave myself open to sunlight. It just seems a little risky. What's that green thing? Can I click that? Iridium. Anything else? Let's make a dash for it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a... Is that guy dead? How is a Geth loaded? And Geth has fucking 6,000 credits on him. Oh, it's a machine gun. Okay.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calrieger. Come in, over.
People are dead.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Damn. Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tali worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
NPCs just run into the bad. It's the Corypheus fighting like... That's right. Oh my god. If you ever want to experience the most aggravating boss fight, and you haven't played the Dragon Age 2 DLCs, get that Legacy DLC. I don't think anybody has ever said anything good about that boss fight in that fucking DLC.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
It's funny that every other Quarian has some kind of accent. Except for Calrieger, who I guess Adam Baldwin could be fucked to, like, attempt any sort of accent other than his just default voice.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
I don't think he can do accents. The Geth are all addicted to shopping online. I mean, do you think it's a coincidence they're both Geth Prime? It's like Amazon Prime. Kyle Reeker has it. Well, literally Jane from Firefly accent. Yeah. I was just thinking about that. It's like, is Jane even... It's like a pseudo-Southern accent, but then Adam Baldwin probably just normally sounds like that for the most part. The weirdest thing I ever heard him in was he played Superman in one of those direct-to-video Superman movies. I think it was like, it's either Death of Superman or Superman Doomsday. It's weird hearing Superman sound like Adam Baldwin. I think that was a miscast role. It's not bad, but it's not quite right either. It's so close as... Yeah, it's just his real voice with like a little extra twist, but not barely that, right?
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Why is she so important? I can't remember. Did she get like a higher standing after Mass Effect 1?
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Alright.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
How would you see that? From where did he see that? Uh-oh. Big monolith's gonna squish somebody.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Okay, but wait. What? Oh, it just teleported me. Okay.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Oh, you think you're so... What's the point of stealthing if you have a big blue light on you that makes it very obvious where you are? He would have been almost perfect if he didn't have this blaring blue light at the top of his head.
One less to worry about.
Silly Geth.
Hostile! Perfect.
Okay, so far so good. Edie, you can scan for demo charges, but I have to hear about this Geth dropship. Yeah, how did he know? Where was he even looking to see that? From behind a door? Somehow?
This should slow him down.
Hold on, I like exploring. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Oh shit, there's people over here too. Oh, okay, I didn't, this might be bad. Can you let me move? Oh my god. Oh shit. Her stagger is the thing that gets her killed, not even the stuff firing, but she's going like this, and then I can't like move away fast enough. Okay. That could have been really bad. Ashley comments about that in Mass Effect 1, you are, like, Geth can move silently, they don't need to breathe, and she's just like, they have flashlight heads, man. Yeah. Okay, there's a couple different ways to go here. Where does this go? Huh, okay. Alternate path? Shutters. Oh, hold on, before I do the shutters, is there anything to steal here? No. I thought that was on. Oh. Well, that's... that's fucking useless. There's nothing to shoot at now. Alright. Duck, goddammit.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun
You guys
shouldn't
want to
be like this.
step here?
It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
How do I undo those? Oh no, I guess they just stood there. Hot stuff coming through. What's the point of being up here? Why am I here? This door doesn't open. Oh. There's one guy left. Where are you guys? Him up. Alright. Ammo charge. Oh, I need another one? Damn. Okay. It's only 2. It's not that bad. These cry rounds probably feel very refreshing. Yeah, maybe those are... I should get incendiary rounds instead.
Sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum.
I did?
Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Fuck. What? Oh no, it's a big boy.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh, whoops. Oh, thanks for the follow, Starship Overlord. Come on, charge, goddammit. There you go. Anyone else want some? Huh? Alright, is that everything? Not missing anything? Doesn't open. He's still alive. Ow.
Enemies ahead! Firing a high impact shot!
Why does he say it like that? He's trying to advertise it or something.
Enjoy.
This way? Oh, was this always open? I just didn't notice it. Right, okay. All the charges. What the fuck?
We're taking too much fire!
We didn't take any fire yet. He's so premature with what he says.
Get to the left, we can flank them!
I don't want to charge with him. Whoa! Hello. Oh, that's why we go up to the top now. Okay, okay, now I get it. Have you played the Force Unleashed game? No. I had watched a bunch of the first one, but I remember the biggest complaint people had at the time was that the lightsaber combat just felt like he was hitting people with a bat. Like it did. Everyone was like, it doesn't feel like you're really using a lightsaber. It's like, okay. Interesting complaint to have. God damn it.
just getting neutralized.
My understanding is also it's not canon, right? So like as soon as Disney came in and said we're gonna determine what's actual Star Wars canon, I think all the Force Unleashed stuff got like dumped.
There we go.
Now I'm sniping for Garrus. Oh shit, I missed. Not a good time to miss. Oh fuck. Get back up. There we go. I do remember, like, is it the first game where you could like do this crazy like bad end option at the end of the game where you actually do like choose Vader or something like that? Because there's the obvious like good guy option ending. Can I drop down here? Oh, I can't. And then there's the other one where it's kind of like almost like a what if. Like, what if Starkiller became the next biggest threat in the galaxy or something like that? Which is kind of an interesting concept. But it's no fun when you realize... Stop sticking to that box. It's no fun when you realize, like, that's not really, like, the canon ending. Like, they don't have the guts to stick with that, necessarily. I played some of the first one, but I found it hard to get into story-wise. Story just looked very kind of basic, at least from the cutscenes I saw. Alright, now we're going to... Here? Oh. All this is to blow up this pillar.
Excellent.
Oh,
should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Okay, Mordin, thank you. Okay, that wasn't... I was expecting that explosion to be a little bit bigger. Very neat-sized explosion. Yeah, from what I remember, it was kind of basic. Once I put it down, it was kind of hard to want to pick it back up. Yeah. What? How am I cooking here? Where's the sunlight? I mean, the thing was about 6 feet tall, and you can float things with your mind. Just
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
Good question. Ooh, they have white blood? It's like the fucking androids from Aliens.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was looking for you, man.
I got a mission, remember?
Wait.
It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
Why did she say it like that?
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but
she has like a kind of
outside.
She has a kind of annoyed tone, like a little sister might have.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
I think I prefer games where I get to create my character. Yeah. I mean, some games, like for example, I would have liked to have made my own version of the character in, I keep wanting to say Force Unleashed. No, fuck, what's the one that just came out? Jedi Survivor? Fallen Order. So, like, the Fallen Order games, I would have liked to have, like, done my own spin on the main guy, because I think he looks kind of boring as a... I mean, I know he actually, like, it's an actual person. I know it's not like they just made up the character, but I do think, like, of all the, I'll say, character designs to pick, like, he's kind of a boring-looking Jedi. But I like that story. And I thought that was kind of maybe one of the better, more modern sci-fi, Star Wars action adventure games that's come out in the past couple of years.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Yeah, that's why I feel kind of bad, because I know it's Cameron Monaghan, but like, you know, he just... If he's not the Joker in Gotham and he's not like a Jedi, he kind of looks like he could be any dude. Like, he doesn't really have super distinguishable like characteristics to me.
Is anyone else
other than him being like a ginger?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Just imagine if you could do it similar to like Baldur's Gate, where you could actually make that character even a different race, like a Twi'lek Jedi, or like a what the hell are the, you know, like Darth Maul's people, Zabrakians or Iridonians or whatever the hell they're called. Wait, did I ask about this?
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory.
Because
at least
ultimately,
some of them are still alive.
Right.
I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Ultimately, his story
Looks
could
like
be
somebody
any
sealed the door against the Geth.
any
And the
character
console's damaged. Can
in
you
that
get it
spot.
open on your
It doesn't
end?
have to be a boring human dude. It could be somebody else.
Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard.
Because all you need to know is like he was a youngling. I hate that term. He was a youngling at the Jedi Academy or whatever before Order 66. Like, so other than that, it could be any character with that name. Like, it would have been really cool if they let you, like, essentially similar to like could you make your own character in Jedi Academy? You know, like a Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy back in the day? Or was that always just like another boring human guy?
This looks interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like, he was likable enough, but he did feel like you could have swapped him out with somebody else. Like, it was that kind of like purposely default of a character, if that makes sense. No, not Kyle Katarn. So there's I mean, Kyle Katarn was the initial Dark Forces like character, but there was that one that came out, I think it was Jedi Academy, where like Kyle Katarn was there, but I think he was like your mentor or some kind of shit, and then you were like a younger Padawan, and then you had like a rival Padawan or something that ended up going all dark side or something. I forgot which one it was called. I thought it was Jedi Academy.
Covered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing.
Is that everything?
I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard.
Hey Taz, welcome. You can create your character. You could? Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. Like, do what they did in Jedi Academy, because basically, oh, Jesus. Basically, what's his face in Jedi Fallen Order is kind of like the same sort of character. His struggles and his character arc would be the same no matter what species he is, really. All you need to know is that he survived Order 66
to worry about.
And he was on his own. Other than that, they could have made everything else customizable and given the player a lot more feel like they had control over the story, even if the story itself ended up staying the same.
One less to worry. There we go.
My shields are down.
Damn it.
There we go. Scratch one.
Garrus always say it in a funny way. There we go. Dropped and locked. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, next. Hold that one. There we go.
Ow, what the fuck? What was that move? Really great. Yeah, like, I guess they did it just because nowadays people expect, like, stuff needs to look really good. And the easiest way to make something look really good is to have an actual actor that you can just scan the entire face of, because what's a better one-to-one performance than when the face is literally like a real person and not something that you have to kind of, that's not like an amalgamation of stuff that you have to design from scratch. Well, where's this guy going? Come back!
Thought I was harmless.
Incoming. God damn it.
One.
These little guys are more annoying.
Not difficult. One not to worry about. There we go.
You guys shoot them? It's so easy. Plus, then you only need to make every outfit once. Well, they for Battlefront, they're doing I always forget what it's called. Photogrammetry or whatever. So it's like they're actually scanning real Star Wars props and stuff, which is cool. But in some ways, I'm not going to say it's cheating, because like there's still a lot of work involved even with that. But it is kind of cheating in that you didn't have to make them digitally. Like you had props that you could already just access and scan. And so I wonder if that makes it like a slightly less creative process for folks, where they're not kind of concepting these designs, you know? They're just basing it off of real things.
One down.
This thing is
Scratch one.
Like I want to fully customize my character and then never see their face because of the arm. Well, that's the thing. I don't like wearing helmets that much because of that. Because if I spend like an hour in Character Creator, I want to be able to see the character. Like I spend all that time in a BioWare Character Creator, you better believe I'm going to do the hide helmet option. So I can actually see my character. I've heard that the Baldur's Gate Character Creator is like really extensive, so whenever that first night is that I start playing that one, I hope it's not the full night, but I'm probably going to spend a lot of that first night getting my character just right. I want to try to make him like, and I think I might make a guy character. I want to make him look as much like a Baldur's Gate version of my Final Fantasy XIV character as possible. Some hot elf guy that looks kind of, well, it's not going to look exactly like the character, but as close as possible. Get some like handsome scars, because you know there's a difference, right? There's ugly actual real life scars, and then there's like the pretty scars that are just like a slash like a cool slash across the face. Oh, I ran out here for nothing. I was hoping there'd be like a little item or something. Oh god. Most Star Wars designs are made up of bits of random... Well, so like, you know, I know what kit bashing is, but I mean like nowadays, for the most part, and there might be exceptions for some games, but you don't really see kit bashing for like a game. You'll see people maybe taking existing kit bash models and props that are in like the Lucas archives, and then using photogrammetry and like scanning all those things, and maybe using parts, but like often it's almost kind of like one-to-one. So like in Battlefront 2, they did a lot of scanning of actual guns and armors and all kinds of stuff, which made Battlefront 2 look really good. But I don't know. I almost feel like sometimes you lose something in the process when you only do that method.
Get down.
But yeah, original Star Wars was all like random pieces of all kinds of stuff. Oh my god. Like the ships were made out of other prop model kits and stuff, and then the lightsabers themselves. Why can't I hide behind this? What the hell? The lightsabers are made of camera parts and all that stuff. So like they got really creative back in the day when they didn't have access to like sci-fi materials. Oh my god, it's one of these things. Exists.
Fire in the hole.
Can I actually use this thing? Oh. Oh god, this is a bad idea. Baldur's Gate 3, I made a gorgeous character, but due to certain choices, my character is uglier now. Oh, what? Plot choices, I guess? That's what it sounds like. I don't know how I'm gonna, like...
Should do the trick.
Look out!
Aside from cheating, I don't think I'm gonna be prepared for whatever twists and turns happens, because everybody keeps telling me there's, like, so many, like, things that you can't... Like, you just can't prepare for. Like, you just kind of have to roll with it in Baldur's Gate if you're, like, playing it legit for the first time. Which is cool.
Over here!
I like stuff that works well, that's not, like, easy to predict. There's multiple things that can happen.
Lieutenant Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there. Death killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Oh.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol.
If only I had a Mako.
Fixes itself.
Oh.
I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Wait, what? How are you still alive?
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper.
Why are you yelling right? She's right next to him.
None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time.
Oh, I see.
You've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
You didn't have a squad with you.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Oh. Wait, is this gonna put him in danger? I don't want him to get killed.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
Oh shit!
This is hard.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one.
Didn't have my mouse on the my hand on the mouse.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back.
I was fixing my microphone.
I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
Prompt comes up.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keyless alive.
Get ready to fight.
You got quite the accent on that keyless ally there. I disagree. Look, there's so many dead random Quarians. I want at least somebody other than just Tali to survive this, if possible. Wait, can I click on him again? Alright, so there's a couple coming there. Yeah, this sucks. Let's see what happens. I hated Mako most of the time, although I was a big fan of the Mako dance where you crash into Colossus. Yeah, no, that shit's hilarious. Running into things is the best part of the Mako.
Scratch one!
There's somebody... out of here.
Now. Should do the trick.
Clear shot?
Friendly fire, Shepard.
God. What do you mean friendly fire? You guys are just running right in front of it. If they didn't have to reload between shots, that would be great.
alive.
Okay.
I'll light them up.
More? Oh no. Stay away from me. Oh, someone already got him. There we go. And I just have to run across this nonsense. Oh god, stop! Nope, stop!
My shields are down.
Okay. No, I don't want that.
This should punch through their armor.
Enjoy.
Okay. Good. Can I aim? Let's see. Ha! Can't get me here.
Piece of crap's repairing
What?
itself.
God damn it. Okay, that is annoying.
Grab cover. It's coming back online.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. Oh god. Hold on. Maybe there's a smarter way to do this over here, maybe? Of course not. Oh god, no. Okay, so that's everybody else. Oh, it's not. I lied. Okay, fuck. Too far away. Run out of ammo at some point. Whoa! Bastard.
Level or implement. Obviously, doesn't matter.
That. Burn your ass down. Yeah. Alright, cool. Geth never switched over to heat cores. Yeah, they don't have that problem. Cool. They're all dead now. Who else is still alive here? Oh, oh shit! Can you charge? Okay. Apparently doesn't want to charge, I guess.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
I saved you.
Down you go!
Just let me finish this download.
Yeah, take your time. Anything else to take in here?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It
Probably
wasn't
not.
my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs.
Some of them I didn't like that much, but still.
The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Okay.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior.
Dark energy.
The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun
They do drop a lot of
too
dark
young for
energy
this to be natural.
references prior to Mass Effect 3.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Tali's with me now. This is like jealous, yanks her to the side. She's mine.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
No, the Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you.
Right.
I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Yep. Oh, lots of money. Since the dawn of time, mankind has yearned to destroy the sun. That sun wants
Cerberus
to
saw footage
destroy
of you
itself,
in action,
apparently.
Tali. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
Why does Jacob
I
always
don't
give
know
his
who
thoughts
you
on
are,
this?
But Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
She's like, shut the fuck up, human. I don't like you.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll
Just
get past
stop
that.
talking, dude.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even
Tali's not
planning
even
to
paying
blow Cerberus
attention to
up.
him after that
if
point.
If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard,
I don't remember her casting so much shade on Jacob before, but okay.
It's a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, don't tell that to a Quarian. Oh, God. Why the fuck would you say that? Shut the fuck up. It's like they're all hits and a miss. Like, whiff, whiff, whiff. They keep trying to, like, make a home run with one of these connections to Tali, and she's just hating you more and more. These missions really don't go in for the long goodbyes. No. It's not a spoiler since it's irrelevant, but the...
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
I miss Kaidan, god damn it. The original ending of the series had a lot to do with dark energy. Yeah, so that's what I had heard. Drew Karpyshyn, or whatever, however you say his last name, had this whole dark energy plot going, and then he left, and then I think he left during this game or something like that, and then that whole element was dropped and it was changed to what we all remember, Mass Effect 3, so too bad. Yeah, it makes sense that they're dropping so many hints, but it's kind of a bummer in retrospect because it's like you're waiting for these things to be connected and then they just never get connected. Why are there so many? Oh, there's that's a good point. There's a mod that you can kind of populate the Normandy with specific crews of characters. So I have like Solarian security in this part of the ship, There's some Turian security on the floor below, and then like a medical squad that's made up of different races and stuff. So like it's all mixed up. You can customize it. It's, I forgot what it's called. It's like the Normandy Project or something like that. It's cool.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Oh,
My
right.
student's
Fuck.
being held by Bloodpack.
Okay, so I can't talk to anybody
to you
other
later,
than
Mordin.
Tali for a
We'll be
while
here if
because
you
they
need
all
me.
need me to help them on stuff. Alright, can I make anything new? I do that. Got enough money for that. Accuracy, yeah. Had that mod for ME3. Yeah, I think, I don't know if they made the ME2 one afterwards or something, but it's pretty cool. And it's not like super intrusive because it gives you some options where you can like turn off that stuff if you don't want it. But I kind of wanted, like, I always felt that the Normandy felt a little too empty. So it is kind of neat to have just more of a presence of other people on the ship. Got that done. Makes sense that you need more than... Yeah, that's the problem I always had where I thought there were maybe like game like limitations or something as to why you couldn't have so many people, but then you see a mod able to do it and it's like, okay, so it wasn't a limitation technically, it was just that for some reason they just didn't do it. So okay. But I love the modding community for this series because they make so many really good mods that are so good to the point that it's like, why didn't, you know, like when they were doing the legendary edition of the games, why didn't they take some of that into consideration when they made the official, you know, upgrade to the games? Like, there's so many things that are still missing from vanilla legendary edition that it's like, what? Why? Because aside from that, it makes it feel like legendary edition was just like some official texture mods, you know, that were added and not too much else. There's so many better things that fans essentially added to these games in terms of like gameplay, like quality of life upgrades and like these kinds of things. And I don't know. I wish there'd been maybe more of a conversation between the modding community and BioWare, or if there was a conversation, like a better communication line between them so that they could have added more stuff officially. That would have been nice. I heard they considered bringing back cut content, but yeah, so like that's the other thing. There is a mission, the Pinnacle Station in ME1 that even in the Legendary Edition isn't brought back, but modding community was like, oh, let's put that back in. It's like they could add it. Why didn't the actual dev team add it? They can't pretend like, oh, we weren't able to do that because obviously a modder did. So what was the holdup for that? And it works without any issue, so... Okay. How many more of these things do I need to grab? Oh, shield upgrade. Yes, please. Wait, do I not have... Why can't I do this one? Oh, requires one more damage protection. Okay. Advanced training. Oh, can I get another? Because I did more loyalty quests? Ooh. So I have... Oh, is this going to make me unlearn Inferno Grenade then? Fuck. Inferno Grenade is actually pretty good. Flashbang is... No, I don't want that. So either Barrier... Barrier might be good for Vanguard, just so I can feel more confident about running into, you know, groups of enemies. But I do love more, like, offensive abilities. Maybe Slam? Let's try that. I guess it gives me back points, because I think I had put a couple points in Inferno Grenade before. Let's try this one. See if it's any good. Since I'm a biotic god. So like here, for example, there's what's his face? Kandros and like his little Turian squad for security and operations and stuff. But it looks like this is not done yet. So they're still updating things on the mod actively, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, that's his little the cool kids crew over here. Oh, I need to get a tactical officer. I have some groups that I still haven't added on the team. Oh, whoops. I probably don't need... Nah, it's fine. I don't need that many security people in the briefing room, but that's okay. Some people here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, okay. So the Normandy are thanks. Raphael Cologne, governor of Paragon Colony. Oh, this is the... Because we stopped that, that ship from crashing into the planet, so they're welcome. Oh my god. This is a chain letter? It's an email chain letter. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Kepral's syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. Oh god, this fucking story. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Kepral's syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Hey, how do I forward this message? Silly. Yeah, I know. That fucking story. Demon grill. Either way is good. Anyone like grilling up demons? You send it to the elusive man. What if Volus respirators are actually perfectly silent? They just talk. Oh yeah, they have like everybody. All the Volus have like what is it? Deviated septums or whatever with their nose with. Or something, or no, I guess that's like a mouth breather problem if you sound like a Volus. Whatever it is. They just have like an issue with their mouth. What is this? Chorban? Oh, this is the dude that I scanned keepers for in Mass Effect 1? I hope this address still works. I promised to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people. Wait, but we know this. We know this, Chorban. I guess, did we never tell people what the keepers are? Right? Because, like, fucking, Vigil told us what the keepers were at the end of Mass Effect 1, and we just did not tell anybody this? Like, hey, you might want to keep your eyes on keepers, because maybe that could be a problem later? You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something about every 50,000... Yeah, we didn't tell him any of this! It's like Chorban's telling us shit we knew like last game. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel will listen to me. Yeah, I know that feeling, Chorban. No one fucking listens to Commander Shepard either. Yeah, he doesn't know what Vigil told. It's just funny that that means, basically, that Shepard never tried broadcasting out this information, or at least past the Council, to other people after the events of Mass Effect 1. I don't know why you'd keep it a secret. Might be kind of important to know. Whatever. Transfer request approved? Oh! Tali Zora. So she's officially allowed to be part of our crew. Our Straw Hat crew. Let's go visit. I had a weird dream today. Every human had a pig snout instead of a nose, but mine was vertical and it made me afraid. Wait, so yours is like rotated or something? That's an odd dream. That's I don't know what that would mean. I don't know if I've ever had a dream like that where I have some like odd facial feature. Usually in my dreams I just look like me. I don't think I've ever had like or at least I don't remember having a really weird one. There she is.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Okay.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
That's
the
important.
collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
They definitely will. There we go.
Shepard,
Oh, thanks for
what
the
can I do
follow,
for you?
Casriel.
How's the Normandy running?
These new shield upgrades should slow down even the collector ship. It makes the engine a little trickier to fine-tune, but it's worth it for a better chance of surviving a collector
See, we
attack.
got like a... I was gonna say, we got a real engineer on here. Not that the two engineers to my side aren't working hard, but, you know.
Have you got time to talk?
Well, have a good night. Yeah, thanks for following, thanks for
Chat
dropping
while
by.
taking out gas on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Yeah, why would they care so much about stars blowing up?
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Okay.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus
It's like
and
she was
Quarians?
friends with Presley, I guess.
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Wait, what? So the Quarians had a human biotic with them? Are we supposed to know who that is?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena.
Idena.
It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the
is
details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
They managed to have a human biotic as one of the Quarians' own somehow, or like associated with the Quarian? What the hell? Is that like a story, like a side story?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now,
One of
I
the
should get
books?
back
Yeah,
to
that sounds like it's begging for elaboration, but it doesn't give me an option to ask for more. So there's got to be more to that story. I'm just more fascinated that it's like, I assume Quarians just usually keep to themselves. They had a human with them.
Ah, Hawk stepped in the poop.
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Okay. I remember Presley had a dyer at the crash site. Yeah, it was some progressive thing where it's like, initially he's like, why the fuck are these aliens on this ship? And then another one in the middle that's like, maybe they're not so bad. And then like one of the last ones was like, I was ashamed I felt this way about them when I first started on the ship. I'd gladly die for any of them. It's like, well, I guess that kind of happened. It's unfortunate that you said like 5 lines in the entirety of Mass Effect 1, but...
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing new. Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright. Everything's cool. Let's help Jack out. I think Jack's been waiting a while for some assistance. Oh wait, do I need to check my fish? I know I have the auto fish feeder thing. Better not see any dead fish. Okay, good. No more dead fish. Let's just manually feed them just for the hell of it. Can you imagine if you also had to feed your hamster regularly? I mean, you should, but they don't seem to worry about that. Okay. I have the auto feeder, you just can't trust a robot. Yeah, just do it anyway. Make those fish extra fat. I need some probes. Come on, buy more, goddammit. Fill it up. Okay. I don't know why they don't do the probe purchase the same way as the fuel. Fuel will just keep filling it up. Why would I ever be in a position where I only want like 5 probes? Just, it doesn't matter, just buy them all. Make it 60 out of 60. What the fuck?
Launching probe.
I am pretty low on element 0 though. Okay, so who should I take with me? Am I shitty and I take Miranda with me for Jack's mission? Or maybe take Samara? Because she's a mature, older biotic that's got her powers like in check. Like maybe that would be cool to bring Samara with me. I just don't know if she's gonna actively like say interesting things or not. I haven't used her yet really, so I kind of want to give her a shot. I always take Miranda. Well, that's the thing. We brought Jack for Miranda's thing, and there was like one line that was funny that Jack said. So we'll find out. Oh, here we go. Do I like the drama? Okay, let's be honest. I do like the drama. So... let's give her a different outfit at least. I want pull. So your levitational abilities keep your targets suspended for longer, or it affects all nearby targets. I think all might be better, actually. I usually bring Grunt, because Grunt also has non-conventional background. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. He's also good combat-wise for this one. The drama is fun. Jack's my favorite romance. Just wish the three fleshed out. Yeah, I feel like 3... all the Mass Effect 2 characters in 3 are really just more of like cameos, right? They're not nearly as fleshed out as like the proper Mass Effect 3 character, like your teammates in that one, which is a shame.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signals signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility. Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Didn't you want to go here? Why's she gonna blame me about it?
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Too much Tsundere. Not as fleshed out. Well, Vega actually has... He's fleshed out more than maybe he deserves to be. Like, he had that whole direct-to-video movie about him. No, other characters didn't get that. Yeah, she's getting real anxious. Yeah, that Paragon Lost, which is not very good. I'll just say that, but it's a movie. It's on YouTube somewhere, like in its entirety, because nobody cares about it anymore. And his squad is like full of like Mass Effect reject tropes, you know, like character types.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
All right. What the fuck? What? Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know about the movie? Look up.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
It's called Paragon Lost. If you look it up on YouTube. I think it's called Paragon Lost. My brain is saying that's what it's called. Where is this one? Am I not seeing it? Okay. I don't like these particular hacking things because for some reason visually there's a couple patterns that like my eye thinks are the same and they're not, but they're really close visually to me, so I get like confused. It's those ones that like the combo of like orange and blue. I don't know why. Of all the characters they could pick for a movie, they picked Vega. What was it? It was Jacob.
The elusive man requested operation logs.
I don't know why they picked Vega, honestly.
We get results. He won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Oh.
He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we...
Okay. Well,
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
Let's
You'd
not
like to
focus
think
on
that,
that.
wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
It's very convenient to try to phrase it like, the elusive man never would have allowed these things to take place. Right.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Didn't Vega also have a comic? Well, actually, fuck, I can't remember. There was a period of time where a lot of characters got a comic. Fucking Kaidan got a comic about his brain camp. I have it somewhere. The art is fucking awful. the inside the cover art is. I mean, the cover art also sucks, but like the comic art itself is not very good. I feel like comics are always like the cheapest way to do like side story content. I mean, obviously you got to pay somebody to do the writing and the art and all that kind of stuff, but relatively speaking, it always seems like the easier thing to get, rather than, you know, the animation or like a DLC or whatever the other content method. Should try to see if I could find that comic. I can see the elusive man being forward-thinking enough to have every service facility contain it. This is... right? Even if it's a doctored video or something. Wouldn't that be so fucking smart? That's like some 4D chess maneuvers there to do that. Can't go with that. The elusive man would never allow this, as I've said 6 times in this game. It's such bullshit. It's like he plants people in there just to say, like, there's no way the elusive man would have allowed this. Even though he would have been like, yeah, that's convenient, I'll take it.
Incoming!
Oh shit, what the fuck? What are these just randomly doing in here? Get out of here. I just got slammed too, so this might be good. We could do that. Wow! Just fuck them all up. Oh, that worked pretty good. Every time I hear slam, it's what's that fucking song? Slam! Do 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 do. Let the boys be boys. Slam! So like I hear it like when people do the fucking
They used
moves.
to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
That's some loud ass rain.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
What were they studying?
Oh, whoops, no.
Hell if I know. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Oh god. So like they made them enjoy it eventually. That's fucked.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
It's a miracle Jack can talk at all when I think about it. She went through so much shit. I mean, they really just tried to see how much they could bend kids until they broke. And if they didn't break, then they just put them through another round of different tests. I also just noticed you have armor over your armor. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that's a bug with some of the character, like the armor stuff. I don't remember doing that in the original game. It gives me more stats, though, so that's why I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just wear it. It's fine. It's like these little rounded, I can't point, but these rounded shoulder pads over my Blood Dragon armor. I think they give me either quicker recharge time or like weapon damage or something. It's like 3 or 5% or something, but I'll still wear it for that.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Well, there you go.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Clearly some other shit happened there. I remember reading a comic with Vega and Omega after the events of Arrival. Oh, there might be. They did a lot of stuff around the time of, was it Mass Effect 3 to try to like sell the game more.
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Well, somebody else is clearly in here with us, Jack. Don't lose your head. The most powerful person being scared of the fact that like there might be one other person here. Interesting to me. Wait, I thought there was something I could click. I guess not. Jack, have you ever heard the term unreliable narrator? Yeah. There's a hell of a lot of oh god damn it. Well, here's the people you were looking for, Jack. They probably killed the Baron. There you go. What the fuck? What's that camera angle? Popped me up for some reason. How about that?
Nothing can stop me.
Oh, it's Vorcha? What the hell are Vorcha doing in here? It's not what I was expecting. Smack. else want to be a hero? Anyway. Restarted my character and made a vanguard because of my vanguard? Well, that's flattering. Wait, how am I supposed to get in there? What the hell?
I've lost the shields.
Gotta scan all the keepers again. I got a lot of them, but I missed quite a few. Because you had to get, what, like 20 or 21
This was
keepers?
a small facility. A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
I guess it's tough for her to have sympathy for the other kids when supposedly the other kids were also trying to kill her. Oops, shit. What? Okay. I refuse to miss any. It's easy XP. I just don't like... I'm probably in the minority. I don't like traversing through the Citadel. It's confusing to me. Even after all the time I spent there, I still get like turned around and like, where was this again? Like checking the map constantly. It kind of sucks. You just gotta play it 3 times in a row. I mean, yeah, you guys... I'm amazed some people are able to find freshness in a game multiple times. My brain starts to, like, lose it after, like, maybe the second playthrough in a row.
But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Fucking Jack, I'm a dangerous bitch. And then I'm a little girl again. Oh, it's complicated. I do feel like she is clearly fucking dangerous. And if I was in this spot with her, like in real life, I would not say this stuff to her face. But I do feel a lot of it also is her just trying to constantly puff out her chest and be like, look how tough I am. I mean, like all the time. And you got something to prove. Got a bit much bravado, you know. I never liked biotics in the trilogy, but Andromeda's system was fun. Well, one thing I will say for Andromeda is, like, they took what they learned from, like, Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 3's multiplayer and actually made the gameplay, like, better. Now, I won't comment on the story, but gameplay, yes.
Here we go. Firing now.
Oh, these are all the cells. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here.
They kept children here?
Ugh. It's a protective shell that starts to become... Yeah. Because she's very anxious here. Understandably. Get like all this like PTSD that just pops up. Alright, where are they gonna come out of? Come on, enemies.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Because I guess they couldn't see you. Oh wait, a two-way mirror. Then they could see you. What the fuck? I thought, for some reason my brain heard it as a one-way mirror.
I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it.
This looks questionable right here.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, All subjects died.
Let's freeze the
So
kids.
we'll not
What could
try that
happen?
on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
Yeah, who'd have thought?
Bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Isn't two-way mirror? No, that's what I thought. I'm assuming two-way mirror just means like, you know, you're seeing through it. The other, you know, so like one way would be where you see stuff, but they can't see. But two-way should be where both sides can see each other equally, right? I think she meant one-way mirror. It must have been like, yeah, I don't. The way she phrased it, it sounded initially like she was saying she always assumed people could see her and they were just being shitty and ignored her. But if it was a one-way mirror, I think she meant, then it wasn't their fault. They just couldn't see whoever was on the other side.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Tougher, harder, faster, stronger. A one-way mirror is also... What?
This should come in handy.
A one-way mirror is also a two-way mirror. What? But why? Does that make any sense? One-way mirror is also called a two-way... How is that interchangeable? What? Okay. I can definitions. Yeah, that is a three-way mirror. Like the same as a one-way mirror. Where does it end?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give...
Oh.
What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
I mean, you were a kid, but...
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing. Could have taken Kaidan. Dude, do you know how fucking interesting that would have been? Oh my god. Once again, I'm mad that Horizon exists. This would have been fucking fascinating to bring Kaidan on this mission, considering his brain camp experience. That would have been fucking awesome. It's funny because in that thing I was telling you guys about, where I wrote the little like what if for Mass Effect 2 with Kaidan, I had a headcanon that they would have been friends, him and Jack, because that shared sort of experience.
Fine, put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
Wait, where did they pull their guns out of? Their humps? Did you just take it out of his big hump?
Infiltrate fire. All squads, form up now.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Literally shooting at Miranda. Did not mean to do that. This is sniper.
Fall and die!
I love that board you don't wear armor. You can't feast your eyes on this. It's like the... What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? It's like Quarian... not Quarians. Kunari. Where like... Iron Bull says, if you ever see armor on a Kunari, run.
I'll crush them!
Like, then it's serious business, because normally they don't wear any fucking armor. Oh, he's frozen! Ah, damn it. Did I get him? I does these cute little peek outs. I'm a scared little. Look at that. What the fuck?
Melt
Get
that
out
one.
of here. Little dodging bullshit.
I'll kill you all.
Anything else good here? Excuse me. Ammo.
Here we go.
I'll kill you myself. Guts. Right now. I want suppression, and I want it now. Don't look like help.
Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Only room left is my old cell.
Awesome.
Whoever Arash is.
So I
wanna
charged
plant a
him.
bomb there anyway.
I charged him, and then her slam instantly like went into effect after that, and like knocked him down there. That was great. I killed my biotic instructor just one. Well, still like having somebody essentially being experimented on a kid as a kid, like you could. Not in a healthy way, but you could definitely bond over that. What? I'm doing a bypass on like a microwave. What's in this microwave? And a 10-year-old Hot Pocket. Oh, just money. You guys make space hamburgers? Hmm? Space burgers. Okay, this is probably gonna be a cutscene because this is like everything's quiet. There's 2 sets of selectable doors. Yeah, okay. You can kind of tell when it's about to happen.
Come out. We know you're here.
That's the guy?
Who are you?
My name is Arash.
Oh, this is a different dude.
And you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed. And I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the
Oh my
answer.
god, your teeth! This dude's so ugly. He has like adult ugly freckles, and then someone punched him so hard that he does not have like his front set of teeth. Jack could think that being experimented on as a kid is her tragic backstory, and Kaidan is trying to copy her and hate him. Wait, what? What's funny is, I mean, it was different, right? This is a pretty extreme example. So, like, admittedly, both situations were awful, but, like, obviously hers was far more awful because the stuff they did at Brain Camp was technically connected to the Alliance, right? So they didn't do any of the really crazy experimentation. They just pushed the kids really hard. This one, it's like, it's not that just that they're pushing the kids, it's that they're doing like weird experiments to the kids, so it's like much worse. But I don't think he'd ever. She might be the one that would want to like have a pissing match about which experience was worse, but I don't think Kaidan's the kind of person that would be like, no, I had it worse than you. I think he would agree that she had it much much worse. Yeah, get your own trauma, pal.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget.
He'd probably be one of the most
But a place
sympathetic
like
about
this,
it, though.
It doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans.
Oh, God.
I'm restarting the Telton
You
facility.
didn't learn a thing.
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Oh, so he's like... He coped with it in a very fucked up way. It's like he had to find some warped way of making it justified, because otherwise, how do you justify the stuff? If you can't justify what happened to you, I guess you would just go crazy, right? So he's trying to say, like, yeah, Stockholm Syndrome.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's not another
That's
you,
easy.
though.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Oh, I don't get to say, do it.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move
Next
on
time,
from
though.
yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control
Yeah,
you.
let me kill him.
Fuck. Get out of here.
No Palpatine. Yeah, you must need
He's not
significant,
worth
like...
chasing. None of it is.
Good job.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Good, good. Tiny little toilet.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Wait, what? You tie the sheets around your wrists and rip them off? What does that accomplish?
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
See, this has two-way mirror as well. Yeah, like what? You just want to fuck up your sheets? But what does it matter tying them around your wrists? Trying to rip off your own wrists? Like what is? I guess just going nuts.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Yeah, you need some therapy, man. Old blood smear. Wait, where was that? Here? Oh, this. Oh, gross, yeah. It's like someone's head just get mushed.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay.
Scarring on a
no
wall?
No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Some of the phrasing this area is like, huh? I guess a wall can get scarred, but usually you talk about like a person getting scarred. Just click the fucking button, man. Do it. Smacks me. And then outrunning it. That's such a huge explosion. What the fuck? What did we put down there? You have to feel like you're escaping again? I guess so. To be able to, like, break something, I suppose. Because everything else is just hard, unyielding metal. Yeah, we dropped a nuke in everything but name. Oh shit.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before
I
they tear
remember
the
this.
bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
I hope I have enough Paragon for this. Otherwise I'm gonna be mad.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Miranda.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Okay, thank God. The very first time I did this, I don't know what order I did the missions in, but I do remember both of these were grayed out, and I'm like, God damn it. So I had to go further back in my saves and do other stuff so that I could actually unlock one of these.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Just fuck already.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did.
She would have
As
killed
long
you,
as she
Miranda.
does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I feel like Miranda does not get it. Yes, in general, you are a genetic perfected being. Yes. But your biotics are pretty standard. If we're being very honest. If it was a one-on-one fight between her and Jack, Jack would fucking end you. Yeah. One time I didn't have enough for either and lost. That's the problem. So that's why I redid it the first time, because I remembered it had some bad end. I guess that it's the loyalty thing, right? But fortunately, this time we don't have to worry about
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
She can't just give Jack an inch, like considering what's happened to her. It's a little frustrating.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Yeah, Cerberus sucks though, dude.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
We need a different organization. Oh, yeah, what about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
That's not good enough.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures
Stop
were
making
mindless,
excuses.
And the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Where's my follow-up argument about this? Why don't I get to say you're still fucking wrong?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
How do I deprogram your brain?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
And you? Wait, yeah, why are you bothered by that?
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A colony kid growing up in a prefab unit, losing even that when the Batarian slavers arrived.
Yes, please tell me my whole life story to me. The person that already knows it.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're...
Oh, here's the
you're best
inferiority
humanity
complex.
has to
That's...
offer.
I get that.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander.
Just a refund? Or maybe on the biotics.
I should get back to
Wait,
work,
what?
but
Renegade.
thank you for coming by.
Okay. Alright, just stop being a bitch to Jack and we'll be fine. Like, everything else is cool. Just accept that Cerberus kind of sucks. Please. Please. Alright, so now we get to do some fun duo loyalty missions, because we got Tachanka and Citadel.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Uh-oh, she already needs loyalty stuff? The only thing you can take credit for is your mistakes. You have a lot to take credit for. Oh. Like, that's gotta be rough, you know? Like, being genetically created will certainly fuck you up. But still, I feel like similar to Jack, but in just a different way. She's lashing out wrong. She's lashing out at people that don't deserve it.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the Migrant Fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
Wait, what?
I have no idea what they're accusing me of.
I just moved that to the lower option for some reason.
If I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks.
I don't remember the trial thing.
In me, Shepard.
I just remember that I had to defend her, but I don't remember why.
When a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the Migrant Fleet again.
What do they do if you don't even get that? They just put you in a fucking escape pod and boot you out?
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay. You guys have a very fucked up way of doing things. Perfect opportunity for flirting here, but you still have me, Tali. If you don't remember the trial, you have a voice acting treat coming up. Oh, really? Shit. I just remember... The only thing I remember from the trial is getting irritated. Probably because she doesn't deserve whatever she's being accused of.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
What? Why?
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems.
Oh.
But they passed...
Don't trust Batarians, that's your first mistake.
Gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
All right.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Shit, should I do that first? All these super patriotic, honorable aliens. Is Arya the only fun alien in the galaxy? I'm thinking. I did like that Turian that we helped out on Noveria in Mass Effect 1. He was fun. The one that I helped make administrator. The bar matriarch in Ilium? Yeah, she's funny. That's true.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, there's people are surprisingly uptight in this galaxy. Alright, let's get back out. Let's zoom out and see what we got. Nubian Expanse. Alright, so where was Tali? Tali's way the fuck out here. I kind of want to relive whatever the hell happened in the trial, because I don't remember it. Let's just do that first. Oh. Oh, this place has 2 suns? What the fuck? Interesting. Wait, is it like one sun orbiting around the other one? I didn't know that was a thing. Where's the planet? There's a ring, but where is the... Like a hidden planet? What the fuck? Don't see planet. That's odd. How am I supposed to get 100% scanning? Unless it's a really teeny tiny planet? The mastery, but you can't do anything to it, so how would you get 100% here? That's really weird. Alright, well, hold on, let me save. Random fuel somewhere? I guess so. Is that possible to get? Okay. How do I scan when it's not like oh, like maybe here? It just says dock. Oh, so just like looking at it. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Fleet of 50,000 craft. This is still like pretty fucking big. She made it sound like it's a little family affair, but it's like it's still a lot of people. How much Paragon do you need for Tali's mission? Oh, I don't know. That is a good question. Let me see, actually. So what am I at right now? I'm like halfway. I mean, that seems pretty healthy, right? Paragon-wise. I had enough for the argument between Jack and Miranda. Hope it's enough. That'd be pretty unfair if I needed like a significant amount more than like over halfway through, but I guess we'll find out. Worst case scenario, I don't keep the save because I saved right before. I need a good casual appearance for this. What the hell? I just go in like this. That's kind of cool. I like that. Arya and Athena are funny. One thing I like about Andromeda is more humor. They're definitely, I do remember there being a lot more humor. Alright, so Tali, let's get Garrus. We're all pals. We're all mutual pals. Do overload. Okay. Your pulse now damages synthetic enemies so brutally they explode on death. That's kind of cool. You have increased your pulse strength to cover a wide area, making it easy to hit multiple targets. Oh. I kind of like the AoE a little bit more. Let's see. Recharge time's the same. Impact radius is twice as much. Shield and synthetic damage. is also, well, not that much more for heavy overload. Synthetic stun length is the same, and overheat length is the same. Yeah, I'd say maybe a wider range of overload is probably better. Oh Jesus, I didn't give her any points. Combat drone. So this is just a stronger drone or an explosive drone. Rigged to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage on all nearby enemies. I mean, that's not bad, but I do just like one that's in general stronger. Damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. So, like, this is getting all three of those things at once, which seems more useful for, like, say, like a boss or something that has all three, like, bars. Yeah, let's do attack drone. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, she's got the... She uses a gas shotgun, which is a little ironic, but okay.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
Oh, great.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home.
To remember a whole fucking poem.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
We have people that do not wash their hands after using the bathroom. We need to clean the ship. That Rieger?
Captain Shepard.
Oh.
Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Oh, that sounds like Mark Meer. God, Mark Meer does all these fucking aliens. It's like they told him, hey, in addition to being male shepherd, we'll also let you be at least one of each species secretly.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Okay.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
What? Why even that?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed
so
the materials.
it's your father's fault.
If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
You'd think that flotilla ships would be clean enough for Quarians to walk around without armor? Right? If it's just that, like, okay, if you have some rando like me that kind of gets on board, okay, I guess you would maybe need to not wear, or to wear your armor, but like normally shouldn't they be clean enough to not have to do that? Or are their immune systems so bad, I guess, that even amongst, you know, other Quarians in like this super clean environment, they still probably don't want to risk it, I guess? When can you ever take it off? Like, do they even just wear shit to bed?
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Well, that's shitty. Wait, are you guys gonna come with me?
Tali Zora is the pride of our fleet. They can't exile her.
You two hang out. Get used to each other. I'm trying to hook you up.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from...
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their head.
God, everybody's just a gossip here. Or just have the rando wear armor? Yeah, sure. I'd be willing to do that.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came.
Oh, I love her
voice. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Good thing you have a kick-ass one.
You would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or...
Yeah, this legal system sucks.
Present the truth as best you can.
What if you had a good captain, but essentially is a terrible lawyer? You can have a good person that can't defend themselves well, you know, like... Yeah, no wonder that lady had to kill herself. It's like they purposely just set you up for failure. Or if it's not purposely, it's just such a shitty system that it becomes that way. Yeah, she didn't move at all, which is like, I think she does like Tali. It's just that doesn't come across well body language wise when there's no real animation for it. Oh god. Here we go. Maybe I got irritated with this because it's like if I have to play as Phoenix Wright, I'm gonna lose.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Uh-oh. Is she freaking out?
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Excuse me?
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Eat that.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Why am I thinking about this? No. Okay, good. Looks like I'm locked in for Paragon.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done this? What is the difference here? Like imagine if your captain were Mal Reynolds. You've been found guilty on all charges and 8 things you weren't even charged. Yeah, you'd be fucked. Mal would just be like, well, damn. Guess we gotta shoot our way out of this one. That the trial would be hilarious to watch if you weren't part of the trial, but awful if you were intimately associated with it.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about?
Oh, we need to save your dad.
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh, I could do... Because I can actually pick Renegade, I almost want to pick it. Fuck it.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Yeah.
Our apologies. Tali should have been...
Why didn't you tell her before the trial?
We have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
We intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is
I can't trust this dude because he sounds like Logan. Like, is he actually a good guy?
You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume...
Like, they're fucking with my brain because...
Or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Oh, Jesus. Hearing him try to defend them just makes me think he's like a faker because of the connection to Dragon Age. Like, I don't trust the voice.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are.
Slap that middle guy
I doubt
a little
we'll change
bit.
anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Can I take off his mask?
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Wait.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay. Bitch, why didn't you tell her when we were talking to you, like 2 minutes beforehand?
You set me up, Shala.
Yeah.
You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering.
That's quite the play there, lady.
Exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Well, now I can't trust that she's not going to be withholding information.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw
Well, we've gone into other situations with less information, so...
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a...
Isn't that kind of like... Okay, not that I'm a biologist or a doctor or anything of the sort, but like... I thought generally when somebody is born, it's actually a good thing to be exposed to all kinds of... Like, especially, like, when you're leaving the mother's, like, channel, like, you pick up a lot of resistance and natural immunities and natural bacteria, virus, whatever, like, as a child, and that it helps embolden your immune system from a very young age. So it almost seems like it's a worse idea to just completely put them in a sterile environment to give that youthful immune system no chance to like start figuring out how to fight various environmental elements, because it's like you're already dooming them to have to wear a suit like 100% of the time. Like there's no way you can kind of bolster their immunity at the start with either some kind of genetic injection or like I don't know, something. It's such a it feels like counterintuitive a little bit. Adolescence, how big can these bubbles be? Did you see the movie Bubble Boy? Maybe it's like that. Orions have a very late growth spurt. Oh, it's like Elizans from Final Fantasy XIV, where their puberty isn't until like they turn 20 or something like that. After this mission, Tali explains a little more about her immune system, how it works. It's not the same as humans. I wish it works, but yeah, they don't really say anything, right? This is the first time I've heard anything even about like something involving not a non-adult, like non-full-grown Quarian. It could be because the baby has the mother's immune system and hers is already super weak. I guess that ultimately has to be the reason, but you would think your best shot at like helping your immune system would be at the very beginning, but...
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
Oh.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
Did you?
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the whole world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Is her mother just dead, I guess?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
Yeah, you guys are gonna die.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough.
Can they really just not find another world that's habitable?
I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Yeah, you guys are gonna... The fleet is just full of bad ideas.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
All right.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I
I didn't expect a human to...
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up
that's
some
her.
death on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangel.
She has a very distinctive voice. I like it.
To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though.
Who would mistake a human for being meek and humble? I mean, obviously not all humans are assholes, but especially in the Mass Effect universe, there seem to be quite a few of them that are not meek and humble.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard. Admiral Corris needs to know that not everything in the universe backs down.
I
when
like
he
a
snaps
spirited
at it.
woman.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope.
Why would a Quarian send that? That's a good question, right? Why the hell would anybody do that? Especially, she has nothing in her previous history that would make give anyone reason to believe like she would maliciously do that. So what sucks is they don't even take that into consideration. They just, as soon as there's a Geth presence, they just assume like, oh, she did it.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
How have they not been looking for another planet? I've seen tons of planets and I'm just fucking around. Like, there's not a single other planet that they could just land on for a while.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing,
Do Quarians not have biotic abilities at all, I guess?
Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
They always seem to just be engineers.
My father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
All right.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Oh, and Garrus randomly. Garrus has just been like off to the side. Is it just those three? Wasn't there somebody else that... Maybe it's somebody over there. Hold on. Oh,
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Okay, asshole.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
Quib?
I take no pleasure in this charge, truly.
Idiot.
But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Okay, do I need to smack this guy?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did
Renegade
there,
prompt,
any hope
please.
of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Shut the fuck up.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Wait, so this dude actually is like pro-Geth? If then why is he part of these people that want to try her for treason? Where's the question asking about the Geth shit?
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
That's a very unusual.
Correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed
is this dude
in the
secretly
skies
part
over our
Geth?
homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Okay.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I do think it's a stupid idea to go up against the Geth. Alright, who's the other person?
Well to the Admiral. Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here.
Oh, this is the dude from Freedom's Progress?
Oh, yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Oh, God.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them.
Hurt her
so did
more
that
than helping
soldier,
her.
Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
Why does this guy's voice
I
sound
want to help,
familiar?
but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this.
I feel like I've heard this dude before.
We're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I want to look up... Hold on a second. I actually want to look up who did his voice. Now it's bugging me. Vitor... John Uliat? What voices did he do? Oh, what? He does Donnelly's voice? The bad Scottish accent engineer? Interesting. Not what I would have thought. And he also did Donovan Hawk's voice. So he's just full of all kinds of weird accents. Because isn't Donovan Hawk the guy that we were making fun of the other time, the other stream, because he has like a weird. His accent's like a mix of South African, Australian, some kind of Eastern European, and like Irish or something. It was like the most fucked up accent ever. Let's see. I don't recognize these other names, but that's funny. Oh yeah. I was literally looking at that IMDb. Well, he certainly masks his voice well, though.
Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Too bad we'll never figure out what that means.
I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrus are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon.
Why?
And even
My big question is, why would anyone do this to a sun?
Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
That's why I don't get, like...
We should get going.
They would just
Good luck
lose.
on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
They would completely lose with a fight against the Geth, because... Didn't they also say in Mass Effect 1, like, a lot of their ships are, like, really fucking old? You don't have, like, top-of-the-line, like, slick Normandies as your fighter ships. Like, you have, like, really old ships. Sometimes, like, it almost sounds like it's the equivalent of, like, used cars. You got a lot of pre-owned ships that you've been, like, just maintaining barely for, like, you know, decades or generations, and you want to go up against a bunch of Geth? Like, that's fucking suicide.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard.
Claudia Black.
We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship,
something about this admiral
between
just gives me
10
the
and
creeps.
50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me.
Can you imagine if he
only
actually
sent
got to
parts
voice
and
Aquarian?
pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Actually, why? Like, this would have been the perfect time. You have Loghain voicing Aquarian. You have Morrigan voicing Aquarian. Where's Alistair's Quarian? It could have been Vitor.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Flotilla's trailer park. It kind of sounds like it is. It's a fancy pants trailer park, but still a trailer park. Yeah, Claudia Black's voice is pretty distinct. Like, the more, like, that particular line was a nice lengthy line where she has a bit of attitude in it, and I think it comes through pretty easy. But there's some other ones, like that Vitor guy, I wouldn't have been able to know. But I also wasn't familiar with the other characters, really. That's like my side hobby, though, like following voice actors and like figuring out like who does what. I just like having an ear for like voice actors. It's just a fun pastime.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Okay, fine.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Was it though? The way your body language makes it seem like it wasn't.
Human can work a crowd. I'll admit that much.
Yeah, but when it's a Quarian, I can't recognize it, except I recognized Adam Baldwin. Adam Baldwin is very... Because, like, every other Quarian has some kind of accent. He just sounds like a good old boy. It's like, off in the corner, it's like, okay. One of these things is not like the other. Music is a tough one. Music will sometimes drive me nuts because music is harder to look up. Like if I hear a slight music cue that's in like somebody's video essay or like some kind of movie or something, and I'll be like, fuck, I've heard that somewhere. And sometimes I will spend hours or a fucking day trying to figure out where I've heard that thing from. So it's just something I'm very into. The worst is when it's one of those, like, you know, the equivalent of like a Two Steps from Hell music track where it's like, you hear it all over the place, but you don't know where the actual origin is. So once you find it, it's very satisfying, though.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Alright, let's kill these Geth.
Tali Zora's first thought is to...
Tali Zora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
The fact that you even recognize small music. Well, I don't know. There's other things I can't pick up well at all, so it's I'm just happy that I kind of have an ear for
Let's head to the Alarai.
Voices and music.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth.
Faces is another thing, though. I actually have a hard time recognizing like famous, like, oh, I've seen this actor from such and such thing. So I guess that's the trade-off. What kind of ship is that? Oh, here we go. So nothing tried to shoot us down. It just let us board easily. You know, for a place that's supposed to be good for Quarians, look how much shit is in the air. I guess their ventilation or whatever is just broken. Oh, they did say, didn't they say life support was like off? So maybe that's why.
Weapons ready.
Got your little drone. Oh, did you already? Where's your drone?
Light them up.
Okay, so far so good. Ah, you piece of shit.
I no shield.
Go, charge. Oh, God. Charge, goddammit. What? No, that's not the move I wanted to do. Oh, wait. Did it... It changed these up here. What the fuck? I used to have this as 2. I guess when I updated Shockwave, it, like, put it in slot 2 for some reason. Don't know why. Repair drone? What? What is this?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas.
UPS.
Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can.
Why are you putting a giant drone in your pocket?
Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Well, something happened. Ways to go. Okay. What?
We can use this.
Shield strength. Okay.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Too late for that.
Incoming!
What? From where? You just take these credits from these laptops. Oh shit. Okay.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck happened?
Be strong for Daddy. I love you,
Oh no! Oh wait, is that the fucking dude? Wait.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy.
Oh no!
Mommy loves you very much.
Oh no, I remember this. Oh, this is gonna be depressing later. I mean, this is depressing now, but it'll be extra depressing in the next game. So that mom dies there. I don't know if we ever meet the kid, but I'm pretty sure I remember that the father also eats it in the next game, so that kid is effectively an orphan. And the father is voiced by Raphael Zabarge, which is really weird. What? Well, I think I told you about, Pam, I told you about the Raphael Zabarge Quarian. It's pretty sad. I'll be sure to mention, I mean, I'm obviously going to mention it when it happens in Mass Effect 3.
Locked hostile. Look sharp.
I'll just remind everybody, because that's what I do. Smack. So the Citadel, Omega, and the Migrant Fleet all run to the same sloppy, easy, hackable... Yeah, like, everybody's code sucks. They're all hacked in the exact same way every time. This is why the Geth don't have a hard time taking over things, I think. It's a lot of palladium. That's... okay, that doesn't open. What is this?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
ME2 combat looks... I'm not sure if this is 100% like original combat. I thought I had read somewhere that Legendary Edition kind of updated the combat for the first two games to match more of the third one. It's not exactly the same, because I remember the third one has the cool, like, use your tool when you melee people and shit, but I thought they improved the combat, unless I'm remembering it wrong.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth.
So what happened? Did the Geth just get lucky then and find this place?
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Mass Effect 3 was kind of janky, at least in the beginning. Yeah, although this one, I don't remember... So I was at Vanguard when I played this originally. I don't really remember the charge being so janky. There's been a bunch of times, as I've very verbally said this, when I'm complaining when I'm playing, where I have a clear line of sight. It won't let me charge. Like, she'll claim, like, I can't get to target or whatever. And it won't let me do it for some random reason, or it's really delayed. Like, I do the option and she's still standing around, and like it's a full like couple of seconds before she charges, which is like, I'm getting shot while you're like not immediately charging the target. So I don't know if it was like that originally and I just didn't notice it as much, or if the Legendary Edition kind of fucked up some of the moves a little bit.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Yeah, she's like, I either can't charge or I can't find a target or something. It's like, how? I can see the thing right there, just go. But I always try to keep in mind, like, it's an old game. Like, they clearly didn't super update things. Like, 95% of this stuff is still exactly the same as it was before, so it's like, that That's a certain amount of consideration for me. If it was a new game, I think my expectations would probably be much higher, honestly. What the hell? Oh, you piece of shit. Hey, let's try to charge this one.
Got one! Can't target them!
Well, there you go.
Can't reach the target.
See? Again.
Can't get a lock.
Why can't I go down there? I can physically run down there. Let me fucking... Now I can charge. No reason.
One down.
Let's see. I can do this. I remember the original Mass Effect 2 Vanguard being pretty sharp. Balconies were still Vanguard Kryptonite, yeah. But I generally had a blast with it. They could have written Kai Lang out, but I doubt it. Wait, what? I would have paid double for that? The problem is Kai Lang serves kind of a narrative purpose. They'd have to replace him with somebody. Isn't there a mod that also changes like his appearance in some stuff? I thought. I don't think I'm gonna install it, but I think there is one. Like if you really hate Kai Lang. Oh, I'm not gonna dodge. I'm not gonna charge and all that shit. Conrad Werner? Can you imagine? I don't want that though. He's not like a bad guy. He's just kind of an idiot. If they actually made him like a kick-ass character, but a villain, I would be very confused. What? What? Okay. Did I play this? I think I did.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness.
Oops. Oh no, is that the dad?
Father!
Ah, fuck. He's not gonna be a Mass Effect 3.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Oh.
Damn it.
It's like when I hugged Kaidan on Horizon. Same animation.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
I hope so. That other lady's just leaving messages everywhere, so I would hope he would.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Garrus and Zen see the data. They must.
Oh god.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
They snatch him up, indoctrinate him, jack up his bio. Oh, fuck. I like that setup. I only like it though if there's a chance that you could like save him. If he's just like, nope, he's just fucked, and that like you just have to murder him, I would be really bothered by that, because it's like he wouldn't deserve that. Now, if he can be salvaged or recovered and still retain all that stuff, you know, that boost that they gave to him on your team, yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, like Bastila. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would be pretty similar. Her heel turn was so fucking weird. Like, it apparently didn't take that much to turn her to the dark side. She's already like a foot into the grave there. Ain't on roids and your team for the end. You would need somebody that was essentially like a 2.0 version of themselves if you're going up against the Reapers, you know? I noticed they tried to do that in Mass Effect 3 for him, where they're like, didn't like Liara say like, oh, he's gotten like even better than how I remembered him before or something. like an offhanded conversation. It's funny that like in narratives, there's so many things in here, that torture just serves to upgrade the character when in probably reality it would just really fuck you up. But in these kind of plots, it's like the person usually comes out of it like super strong or like a new ability or like some super resistance to pain or something. Yeah, like Jack, basically. But every fucking like fantasy sci-fi type of thing handles that trope that way. The torture trope. Oh boy, there's a bunch of these guys here. Oh, flotilla ship. No, we don't need you guys.
Got hostile drones.
It's a Geth Prime. I'm not charging that thing. Go for his eyes, Chitika.
Got hostile drones.
Oh wait, that's not our drone. Oh shit. I thought he turned the corner. Fuck it. Oh god, he didn't even move. He didn't even flinch. There you go. Good job. Paragon keeps shooting until the clip is empty. That's my way to play it. Yeah, like both Ashley and Kaidan get kind of upgrades in 3. It just sucks that it takes that long. I feel like they could have started that much sooner. Because the problem is gamers have like short attention spans and shorter patience. So if they've already kind of written off a character within the first game or two, it's kind of hard to win them back for the third game, you know, for like a character. So I feel that they were always kind of working, like, you're fighting uphill against that kind of thing. Well, no, I mean upgrades from like... Well, actually, I don't know, since I never played with Ashley. Like, Kaidan literally gets upgrades to his abilities. Like, he can do Asari level biotics, which is kind of insane. But like, yeah, after he's recovered from, you know, almost dying.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know.
She's basically gonna watch her father die.
I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Oh.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geths to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks.
Hey, Hellraiser.
Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed
So he made this sandcastle for himself.
Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them.
What?
Not the Admirals, not anyone.
I mean, your father is kind of dead.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
What the fuck is the other option?
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster.
There's no way to phrase this so it doesn't...
I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Well, fuck. Then I'm kind of stuck. I have to let her get exiled then, apparently. Because it's a binary option. Or sounds like it, at least. Is this really the worst war crime they've ever...
to face facts. There has been...
It's pretty bad. I mean, because it's involving Geth, so that ultimately bumps it up the list.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Wait, what
Shepard
the fuck?
was right. Springing the information about Rael on Tali...
Is this on a loudspeaker? What is this?
Back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard passed Normandy as a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend...
Oh my god, these assholes. We're not even dead. We couldn't do like a communicator thing to them?
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
They didn't wait at all.
Sorry, we're late.
Oh god. Alright, you should pardon Tali. We took back the ship. We'll pardon her first. She's kind of... Yeah, I guess she's screwed either way.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
I mean, I should let her handle it. It's her fucking life, but...
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Rally the crowd? Can I rally the crowd and do Paragon? I love rallying a good crowd. So obviously, yes is negative, because it's at the fucking bottom.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
Gonna evade the whole
This
thing.
hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garrus wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel.
It's like we're starting a different argument.
She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Like, they didn't even comment on this shit? Uh-oh. Well, I guess you're gonna stay with us now.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
I guess that worked.
You are
What the
cleared
fuck?
of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in
I get
appreciation for
gifts?
you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war. Good luck in the war. Don't fucking go to... You will die.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming.
Someone listen to me about
your
this.
help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Okay. Look at Garrus! Did you see Garrus in the background? He's like a little kid waiting to be picked up from school. Oh my god! He's holding his knees. Oh my, how do I can't go back to that. It's so fucking funny.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
He was sitting on the steps like a little kid.
On my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when...
Why was he just sitting there like he was bored? Hey, Shockwave. Any other Quarian alive is wild. Yeah, I guess that rallied the crowd. These Quarians are asking to get obliterated. No, that's what we talked about earlier. It's like you have a bunch of Quarian in like pre-owned vehicles with shitty suits that are gonna get demolished by Geth. And there's worse stuff coming, so it's like even if they could hold their own against the Geth, you're just gonna whittle down any troops that you have so that the Reapers can easily pick you off later.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Wait, did I just say this?
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Yep.
Thanks.
Fuck! I clicked it again! I was trying to skip it, I clicked it again!
It's fun watching you shout.
Stop!
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aww.
Come on, Tali,
My little
Zora,
sis, let's
Boss
go home.
Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
What? Why did you say that afterwards?
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard.
Yeah, they fucked up.
You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Rael wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission.
Oh shit, were you trying to post
it? It gets,
My fucking links still don't work. Can you post that to Joe Crazy Face if you're trying to post a link, Pam?
All this talk of war gives me chills.
Oh, did you catch the thing I was telling you about with Garrus like sitting down like a little kid? Pretty funny. Dying Suns are cool. Wait, Dying Suns? Like the one on Hellstrom? Haystrom? Whatever.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's triumph.
Garrus's mom is late again. It's a good title.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
I was not expecting to flip my position on these two admirals here, but I guess it happened.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keela.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. That would have hurt what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
All right. Oh, energy drain. Cool. He's got a new outfit, too. Still remember that mission in my mind. Daryl about to drop a crazy video on his Twitch channel. You guys won't believe what I just heard. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Damn it. Rajia facility? Commander Shepard contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believes you would want to know what that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down. Of course he's going to say this after the fact, before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments? So there's just a treatment to give you slight amnesia, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. What? A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired? Forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Praja has been destroyed. What the fuck happened there? Is that supposed to make me feel better about the Elusive Man? Oh my god. So he tried to do a massive cover-up. And his only saving grace, if it's even true, is that he wanted to shut down the project and not keep it going. What a peach. Oof. 20,000 views on Quick Quack. Yeah, he's Quib. Forget Girl's Twitch channel. He'd spill the beans on TikTok, YouTube, and OnlyFans. Oh, God. Wait, so how would... Because my brain is, of course, going to go there. How would OnlyFans work for Quarians? Because they can't take their suits off. Or it's like, I can take off this little piece of my shoulder armor. Ooh. Look at it. It's like the equivalent of, like, ladies showing their ankles in, like, the 30s. Or whatever, the 20s. Yeah. Okay, yes, and then now here's what is this? Tali Zora's transfer to my command. Good. Quarians Unmasked. Oh man, I'm surprised somebody hasn't done some fanfic about that. That'd be pretty funny. Let's just check in on her real quick. Actually, let's check in on Jack too, because I forgot.
What's this if? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Quibstagram or Quibchat? It's pretty good. Everything would be about unsealing buckles. Oh god, Professor Brambas Kenrick wrote a paper on it. Wait, is that a... Crimson, is that a fucking reference to the dude from Inquisition? That is a deep cut. He did love his belts and or buckles.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father
that
would
dude
be
definitely would have been a
chose to
Quarian
mourn
if it
him
was a
by
Mass
blowing
Effect
up
game.
a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Alright. We're all good with her. So does Lulu. Lulu has enough belts for, like, multiple characters. She's like fucking 50 belts on that dress.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Let's not make it a contract.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Get over yourself? Man, this stuff is gonna be fucked up when I do the second playthrough. Oh my god. I'm looking, every time there's a mean thing to say, I'm looking at it going, I'm gonna be picking that next run. And that's gonna be rough.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it.
Yeah, like I picked the two traumatic intros, so I wish I could say something about that on my side.
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around.
You have all
with
your
me.
teeth, too. That's the important thing.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I don't know why I heard that, what she just said, in, you know, the Planet of the Apes musical on The Simpsons? But I was thinking, I kind of want to kill every person I see, from person A to person B. Oh, they'll never make a monkey out of me. Like, you just hear Jack just, like, singing this crazy shit in her bunk.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard.
Oh,
You're not
well,
the couch
someone
type.
needs to.
I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected.
Yeah.
I'll keep it together.
That's the correct version, Joe. But my brain was hearing the Jack version. So you know what's funny is some of those it was a fake musical, obviously, but like some of those lyrics they did for that episode were actually kind of catchy. Yeah, Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus. All right, so she's as okay as Jack can be. It's very memorable. Yes. Okay, so we still got a bunch of loyalty things. I'm trying to think. They're all fun too, so like we just need to pick the right pair to do next. We got Tachanka, and we got oops, and we got the Citadel. Let's make this kind of interesting. Let's do a poll. God, how do I set the fucking poll up? Hold on a second. So, keeping in mind that the poll is going to say which one next, Serpent Nebula, where we'll help Thane and help Garrus, or Tachanka, where we'll help Grunt and we'll help Mordin. Let me do this. Create a new poll. Which Nebula next? Well, I would just say Citadel. It's a Citadel. It's easier to see. Citadel or Tachanka. And then I am going to use this poll time to do a BRB real quick. I'll give it 2 minutes. Starting now. And I will be right back. Alright. And it's only 3 of you voted. And most people abstaining from voting. Okay. Should I have done it longer? Anyway, it looks like Tuchanka won. So it probably would have won overall. So we shall do Tuchanka. Yeah, I don't know how long people usually do. maybe that was too short for a poll. Next time I'll leave it for longer. Scan these guys first. I feel like I definitely should take Mordin with me for the Grunt one, actually. I would assume he'd have some interesting things to say.
Probe launched.
I also got myself some Milano Pepperidge Farm cookies.
Probe launched.
I wish I had the mint chocolate chip ones instead of the regular ones. Is there like a tiny guy? It's like a malt ball.
Launching probe.
I was gonna use my points to skew the vote. Wow, okay, well, I guess Tuchanka's the winner then for sure. Wait, is that everything? Oh, there's this guy.
Probe launched.
What were you guys saying while I was out? Oops. Let me scroll up or something. What the hell? What's up with this? Every time I scroll up, it changes. Okay. Imagine doing all these loyalty missions and Shep is like, yeah, Jacob's dad is still the biggest asshole. That was pretty bad. I mean, Rail not Normandy, whatever Rail Tali's dad was is not great either, but wow. Jacob's dad's stuff is terrible on, I guess, admittedly a micro scale, relatively speaking, but holy shit. Pretty awful. Well, like that Captain Taylor was the worst. Weirdly reminded me of someone I keep seeing on the Normandy. Jeremy. Jeremy or whatever. Like, people hate Jacob so much that they don't even remember his name. Is that, one other planet? What am I missing here? Oh, maybe just the one I need to land on. Tuchanka. Did I get any new armor? Oh, this is just the whole outfit. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, these look weird, but it gives me power damage plus 5%. So it's like, I guess I'll double dip on the shoulder pads. It's probably not normally supposed to look like that, but whatever. Okay. I like the Montauk's because they remind me of Muntarok from Eternal Darkness. Not enough Sanity's Requiem themed desserts in the world. I don't know. Now we're so distanced from GameCube games. Do people even know what Eternal Darkness is anymore? If you're like out of a certain age group, you know? Okay, so maybe we should just have both of these for both of their missions. This might be this pair might actually be good for one another's missions, honestly. Alright, we have Incinerate, Cryblast. Cryblast is pretty good. Let's do that one. It's a mod thing, normally you can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. I see a good number of Eternal Darkness streams. Really? But then I search them. Yeah, they don't just pop up on the main Twitch page, right? So, okay. Deep Cryoblast. Blast potency and freeze duration are equal to advanced cryogenic weapons. Or Full Cryoblast, where the spray is engineered to maximize your chance of freezing multiple targets. It's always like either a stronger thing, stronger single target, or stronger or decently strong AoE. They don't really seem to deviate too much from that. Okay, so 3 meters versus 1.2. Freeze duration is not quite as long, but that's only by like 2 seconds. Actually, in this case, it doesn't even say that the blast itself does more damage. It just lasts a little longer. Because it doesn't say actual damage amount. So fuck it, just do AoE, I guess. Okay. Grunt. Let's do concussive shot. A massive blast that propels enemies with bone-crushing force, or it knocks down multiple targets. I don't know, I kind of like the massive blast, because this is 600 newtons versus 450. I think in this case, singular might actually be better. Okay. Let me save it till I get another point. I remember when I first played this, I had a hard time figuring out which powers were biotics and which were techs. Yeah, they don't make that super clear, do they? Because they all feel kind of similarly like magic-y. Like, Overload is not a biotic power, but it kind of looks like a biotic power, sort of. Bone crushing for you. You big, stupid jellyfish. They just flop around if you try to squish them, right? Like, how do you beat a Hanar? Guess that's why Blasto is so badass, right? Oh.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Yes?
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Hmm. Oh.
Watching.
Oh! It's the guy from the Citadel. Shar. This is the dude that was reading poetry to his Asari girlfriend. Hold on. I guess they're okay now? Are you gonna have kids?
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
So they're together. She took him back. We're gonna have a little Krogan kid. Oh, I guess it's not Krogan kid. A little Asari kid that acts like a Krogan. But his poetry worked. Oh. What is this? Hmm?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
What? What right?
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Uh-huh. This is new to you. Maybe do they not always show up depending on what order you do it in, perhaps?
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash.
All right, I got it.
Just let me by.
I'm a tough Krogan. I like to be an asshole whenever I can.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on the
There's nothing wrong with him, and considering the rest of your crew that sing a lot.
Use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Uh-oh.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is gonna be interesting. God, everything's just a mess.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varren attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart. I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Did I kill a Thresher Maw in this game? We killed like 5 of them in Mass Effect 1. Oh. Pet?
Good Varren.
Okay.
Stay.
Huh. It's the first time I've seen one that doesn't try to bite my hand off.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Alright, smart.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise,
what? How would you know?
Scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Hijacks.
What the hell is a piejack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys.
Oh yeah.
They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Now the secret is you just need to run them over with a Mako.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the piejacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the piejack population. You get a discount.
Oh.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, they sound very explodable. Well, let's not buy anything yet, because then I supposedly get a discount from him. So, where do I do that?
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. Who's a special kid on the
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed.
Hey, it's Worf.
You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Yeah, Shepard.
Good enough?
Push him out of the way.
Me.
Buddy.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
He's very excited to see me.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Oh.
Big one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown.
The Attack of the Clones dinner cook?
Guns. Good times.
Oh, diner cook? Wait, Attack the... Oh! What the fuck was that dude's name? But he had like multiple arms though, didn't he? What was that dude's name? And he owned like a fucking 50s diner in Coruscant. Dexter Jetster, some stupid man. What? I don't know what George Lucas was on when he made some of those ideas.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
What?
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans?
I thought it was Dexter.
Any clan willing
Dexter
to send in
Jetster?
hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Oh, alright.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them.
Well.
Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Thank you.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Yeah, dude.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has
a
some
little
kind of
baby.
sickness and needs treatment.
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
Hey, can I?
I am pure Krogan.
Shut up, Worf.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Jeez. What a what a statement. If you're not my friend, you usually end up dead, which I guess is true.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex.
What?
Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
What? Okay. Storms off.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Shaman?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred.
They're gonna have to have a
so.
clan name.
His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Okay.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright, cool. Can we go down there? Gambling fight?
Put down some real money, human.
Oh. Wait, what? Is this actual betting? No. Pit fighting with Baron? Wow, one hit, huh? Okay, interesting.
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Every mechanic, no matter what species or what world, always has the same attitude.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
This guy.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
So you did before.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
The fuck does that even look like?
It would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
You fucking ex-mafioso here? Hey.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Don't do me any favors. Oh! Okay. I didn't know I could do that.
Should you...
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot.
An actual
scientist. I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
What the hell happened to my arm there?
Finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaps here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Is that a self-made title?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I was gonna say, yeah, they probably could.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Okay.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will.
Yeah, he doesn't know that though.
Not just
that they essentially did a genophage 2.0.
We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was.
Solarians created.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Okay.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
40% biotic damage? What the fuck? Okay. I do want that.
This looks interesting.
And shotgun damage. This is gonna use up all my money. Assault rifle. I could skip those ones probably. For now.
These things would last longer.
Anything else around here?
Eyes straight ahead.
Oh, god damn it.
Always want more shock absorption. Those babies. Give me a reason.
Oh, let's try this.
Let's see what the human can do.
Yeah, let me do it. Kill for Ratch? What the fuck? Wait, how do I... Can I not move this? How do I move this shit? Just fire? This is ridiculous. I can't move the thing, though. Whoa. Okay, I thought it was gonna be the mouse because almost everything else like uses a mouse. Okay, easy enough. the AOE range is so wide that like it still worked. Okay. They don't say WASD is the annoying bit. They just say spacebar. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do two. I have to do this for. Yeah, the fate joined. This is more annoying than a fate, though. See, I don't want to move the thing too far up because then it prevents me from being able to get these assholes that try to sneak in at the bottom. I'll just stay here. You come to me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's done. No more.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
Ew.
I'm looking for a Solarian.
Hump?
The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard.
Yeah, the beckon or like
If it's
doing
Blood
emotes
Pack,
on the fates.
Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Quads? Okay, hold on though.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps. And they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for gold.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
I guess so. Okay, let's do this then, since it seems separate from that. You think Krogan like black-eyed peas? Maybe? Is there like an inside joke with that one? Oh shit. Let's take Grunt. Gotta get you to— oh, right! Off my hump, my lovely lady lump. Maybe? It'd be very weird watching a Krogan dance to that. But that would be pretty funny, honestly. Oh, we don't actually get to drive it? They don't trust my driving. Already gonna fight stuff? God, just everything is just fucking destroyed all the time, everywhere. Clixon? What the hell?
Here, enjoy.
Can't even lift him up to slam him.
Just burn through any armor.
It's like they're reject Rachni or something. Oh, Jesus. What is— oh, it's just a random dissolving piece of meat. Oh, there they are.
Killed that one.
Whoop. No, thank you. Oh, shit. Okay.
On the ground, now!
Ready to die?
There's no ammo?
Here, enjoy. Incoming.
Enemy charging!
No, you don't. Get the fuck away from me. God damn it. Did that not work? Oh, it did. Oh shit, I need to switch something else. Whoop, there you go. Something down here. Oh, there's more guys. Uh-oh. Oh no, these are the stupid flamethrower ones. Get out of here.
Kill that one. Impending explosion.
Can you shoot their tank? Oh, yeah. Okay. Answered my own question there. Nice detail. Oh, there's the combustion manifold. Haha. Ow.
Impact shot!
The fuck? You can even see me from there. Come on. God, Vorcha really are just like, they just like charge and they don't like think twice about things. They have no self-preservation in there. Oh, god damn it.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Apparently. What the fuck is a human doing here?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites.
Oh.
Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Gave him tumors?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Are they more diverse than any other alien race?
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller
Is that
stimuli.
a fucking, like, okay. I don't, maybe I'm reading too far into this, but is what Mordin's saying about humans being more diverse essentially an in-joke about the fact that so many other aliens essentially are just palette swaps of one another? Like, you know, how in Mass Effect 1, for example, all Turians had the same head, basically, but just different face paint, and all Solarians were essentially like 85% the same, with the exception of maybe their little head phalange things. It's like humans all had different, you know, customized faces, but but to save time or money or whatever, Asari, Turians, Solarians, all those guys essentially looked, for all intents and purposes, almost identical, minus like coloring.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
I wouldn't say
No,
wide
ignore
range.
superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
It's like a backhanded compliment to humans. Like, you have such a wide variety. You have some really fucking stupid people, but you also have some really smart people too.
Experimenting on humans?
Yeah, humans are
Cerberus
special.
seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers.
Yeah,
not thinkers.
it's like, where is the
No
lie?
place in proper science.
It's funny that it's true.
Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples.
You
High-level
test off
tests
a
on
corpse.
Varus. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
No tests on species with members capable of calculus? Interesting.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I guess it's a good rule. Well, I mean, the bar is pretty low on ethics here, so I guess any rule is a good one.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
Self-defense, man.
Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Of your what? Excuse me, sir? What are you saying? What?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Oh.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived.
Acting!
The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian.
Blood Pack sucks.
When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
I couldn't help it. Oh my god.
The human cannot hit a simple target.
You don't hear that noise, pal? Okay, well. Boring conversation anyway.
Do the trick.
Wait, is that a human? Or is it, oh, it's a
Hold fire, shepherds!
Yeah, it's a pretty good renegade interrupt. I gotta say, I have enough Paragon that I feel comfortable doing more renegade stuff at this point, but still. If there was one complaint I would have about this game is that the Paragon interrupts don't match the coolness of, like, I wish there was some action-y Paragon interrupt. Mostly they're usually pretty, like, passive by comparison.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Oh my god, why do you guys keep jumping over shit? Dude, you wanna fucking start a war here? Come on, let's go.
Can't reach the target.
What are you talking about? This fucking pea shooter sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want to switch to that. God damn it. Oh my god! I atomized that dude. Holy shit. I didn't mean to switch to that weapon. Nobody has fucking shotgun ammo here? Come on. Give me shotgun. How does nobody drop ammo here?
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Oh. Just get us there.
Flashing me is confirming my suspicion that I should not use Vanguard in the Insanity roll. I'm messy. Like, I'm playing normal mode. There's no serious inherent danger. But I mean, Vanguard by pure definition requires that you're always up in people's faces, which seems like a very bad idea to do in insanity mode.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue.
Infiltrator would be really good, because that's like
thorough.
sniping, right? That's
Standard
probably your
treatment
safest option.
Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Excuse me.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Alright, so he admits maybe it wasn't an easy call to make. My issue is that I forgot how spotty the chart, like you saw it just that time. It was a totally clear field. I go to charge, can't get a target. It's like, what can't you target on? It's right there. The thing is, charge recovers your barrier, but the spottiness, yeah. I remember it being better in 3, so I'm curious. I mean, I'm going to continue it in 3, so I'll be curious to see if that remains true in Legendary Edition, but in 2, it is, as a pun, hit or miss.
Sounds like you were pretty important.
Wanted to heal people. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still.
I would not want to use it for insanity, though.
How can you agree with using
I would
the
get too
genophage
scared.
one? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact.
Oh.
Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars.
Civil
Splinter
war?
after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians. Not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved
I never
Galaxy,
thought of him as a
destroyed
frog.
Rachni.
I guess
Genophage,
big
not
eyes.
punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Like, it's kind of weird because they almost kind of put it in such a way that like makes it sound like just Krogan, their first primary instinct is just always war. Like, would they truly just jump into war every time without a genophage? It's kind of a dismal outlook.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Or is that just the prejudice that people would assume that they always jump to war? Because unfortunately, it sounds like they kind of do just do that. You know, it's not one of those things you could say, oh, people are being prejudiced they think all Krogans just are war hungry or whatever, but then you look at the history of it, it's like they just keep doing it though. Yeah. Fuck! Stupid thing pushed me to the next thing. No, this one. It's that guy. Here? Okay. Hey,
I'll
Mountain
take it.
Lassie. What is this? Broken body.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Oh wow, his tone really shifts here.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Yeah, you had to expect this though. You don't just genophage a population and expect them to accept it.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
In the Codex, it explains that Krogan blood rage is something new post-genophage, but let me confirm. So wouldn't that be a thing? Wouldn't that be something if genophage actually triggers Krogan to be more bloodthirsty or like war hungry than they were before? It's like you set them up to fail even harder because like their reaction to that's going to be even more violent than it would have been by default.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Does Mordin not... Yeah, I don't know. He hasn't seen like baby corpses. I mean, he's a smart guy, so he must know that happens. Unless he considers that a small price to pay compared to like full-grown Krogan or something.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Yeah.
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve.
Try to do everything
Refuse
in
to
current
believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like undoing the genophage.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
It's like a cyclical argument, though. Whoop. Gun out immediately.
Neutralized all hostiles.
Because unfortunately the series seems to make it clear that Krogans will always have conflict and war against everybody else, apparently. So what is the actual solution? You shouldn't have a genophage, obviously, because you shouldn't have one species dictating how another exists, but how do you stop Krogans from just constantly starting shit? There's no answer to the question. Because according to what the game is telling you, from so many sources, if they didn't have a limited population, they would go back to doing what they did before, where they're just trying to take over everything. So I don't know. It's weird that the game itself doesn't have a solution. I could tell him it's wrong on a micro level at least, but that doesn't solve the macro problems. Wait, did I just come from here? Which direction did I actually come from? Fuck. What's this? Oh! Oh no, there's a sick Krogan. Let's hack this data pad first. Responsible thing to do.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay.
No, we need to convince you otherwise.
The genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
No.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Well...
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I matter.
Oh. Prior to the ecological devastation of Tuchanka, blood rage was extremely rare among the Krogan. Oh. So not the genophage directly. Huh. I always forgot if they ruined their planet before. It sounds like they ruined it before. In fact, it definitely was according to Eve. I agree that we have to just optimistically believe they'll be... That's the thing that almost seems a little naive. Because, yeah, okay, genophage, bad news, does awful things to people, stillborn babies, etc. Horrible. But I feel like I'm talking like Mordin. Sounds like I'm channeling him. The problem is though, like, what do you do to solve the reason why they started in the first place? Because you'll probably have at least, if you're lucky, a generation of peace. And then everybody's going to work their way back around to causing the conflict again. So I don't know what the solution is.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You?
Reverse psychology.
I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up.
You paying attention, Grunt?
I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth.
Wait, aren't we gonna help him first? Okay.
Nicely done.
Collapse.
Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Oh. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, Mordin. I guess that's good. Oh, whoops. This way. Yeah, there's still a problem there. I guess the solution is Rex, but I don't know. Well, that's the thing. He's already barely keeping everybody together. It's gonna be fucking anarchy as soon as they realize, hey, we can repopulate again. Because you'll probably have the first...
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials.
God.
A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Shepard's using 12-year-old logic with all this badass business. She kinda is, but I mean, it worked on that Krogan. But yeah, like... Rex could probably keep stuff together the first couple of years for sure, because you're not immediately going to have a giant population boom yet. But as soon as that first round of people, or Krogans, get busy making babies, you know, around the time that that new generation is old enough, it's going to get chaotic real quick. So everyone's going to be like doing it like rabbits.
Gear up!
God damn it, I thought it was this. That was the other gun. Just my regular. Oh, I don't have any ammo there. Damn it.
Back shot!
That didn't do very much to that guy. Okay. Well, no you won't. I'll kill you. I'll kill all you. Anyone else want to play? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That too? God damn it.
Enjoy.
Running out of all kinds of ammo now. God damn. That's not what I wanted. Damn it, the recoil on his gun sucks. Okay, good. They gave me ammo back. Thank God.
Back shot! Wait!
Krogan
Watch
charging!
it!
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Do I go down or wait? Hold on a second. Why is there this room if there's nothing in here? Random room.
Hostile!
Oh, that's not an explosive barrel or explosive box. It's just a regular box. Ooh.
Enjoy.
Come back! Krogan closing in.
What the fuck? What is this camera doing? This camera's freaking out on this box. Sometimes the cover camera gets like real weird.
Should burn nicely.
What? Get out of here. What? Man, Yeah, this charge is really buggy tonight. I charged and then I'm still like the same distance away from him. It's not working out here.
Attack!
Oh, oh, this is just straight up the chief. Okay.
Krogan charging!
Well, that's the end of him. No more problems with that guy. Okay. Good. And another flight of stairs. I don't know how big this facility actually is. Although knowing this setup, maybe it'll trigger a cutscene right here. They always do that. Like, it's calm for, like, an area, and then they start up something new. Green. Green, green, green.
What's this?
Oh, heavy weapon. I am heavy weapons guy. Yep, okay. Oh!
Malin, alive, unharmed.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
I don't think he's controlling him.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Yeah.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Interesting angle. The only question is he actually being effective with this, or would he spend years just doing awful things to test subjects, trying to chase the solution?
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover.
What?
We'll never know.
Why? How is that even connected? What does Eden Prime have to do with the Krogan? Like, somehow magically the Krogan would have helped stop whatever happened to Eden Prime?
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
What the fuck?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be
Yeah,
certain.
that's a
Don't you
stretch.
see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
That argument he just posed actually did not help his case.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Well, let's not base it off of simulations, though.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Yeah, why not Urdnot?
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
Huh.
It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Emotional
Have to end
damage!
this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Whoa!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
No. No, no,
Wait,
no. Hold
you
on.
don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Still does it anyway.
Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
He literally
No.
will.
Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data.
What?
Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof.
What?
Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Okay. So did he... If he's saying working from scratch is impossible, how did he somehow just steal the data the first time? Who's to say he doesn't have a copy of this shit in his pocket?
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this.
Fateful words.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
I don't trust him? Which one? Malin or Mordin?
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
His research was like... I mean, information is power. You don't have to use it the exact same way he did. It might still be a better jumping off point for something better someday.
If you think it can be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Oh god. You should help the Krogan. Hold on to the data. Destroy the data. For now. Wait, what do you mean destroy the data for now? If you destroy the data, it's destroyed. Unless you just make another copy and then destroy this one for no reason, just so it looks like you destroyed something.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Well, we have to come back, though.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Just make sure there's nothing we're missing here. Oh, like this hackable wall computer. Money, please. Okay. Now I think we're good. I think. Okay. Oh, can I not? Oh. God damn it, I just have to go back to the planet. Why don't they do a thing where it lets you get back to, like, the place where the Urdnot clan was? It just makes you immediately leave the entire planet, and then you just come back. Oh. Well, that's weird. Okay, well, whatever.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards
away.
are so smart. Justified the rat guy, though, didn't they?
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access
Child.
Oh.
My son.
Okay.
I tackled them.
You don't want seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Good.
I should go.
Now let's shop.
Suit yourself.
Shopping. Hijack meat? 0 credits. Is this like a quest item? Heavy weapon ammo. Yes, I do.
This might be useful.
Death mask? Oh god, that looks hideous. Why do so many of the masks in this game look bad? If they look cooler, I'd probably wear more of them. Heavy dampening gauntlets. Shields. It's kind of a cool pistol. Shield harness. And I just buy everything. Negotiation bonus. Who knows? Maybe someday that'll be important. Okay.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with
What is this thing?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Yeah, it's probably not, it's probably a bit of a letdown to finally see it.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
Well...
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least.
Wait, so
You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've
I
earned my time
found
if
that
you want
during a limited time quest for Mordin. So if I hadn't clicked on it when I saw it, I'd be essentially locked out from finding that later on, huh? Good thing I check everything.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy, if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Oh my god.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
So where...
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Supposed to talk to some shaman?
Always want more shock absorption. Those babies.
Not this person. What the fuck is a shaman?
This stood up to a 10-ton bomb.
One wrong step, Shepard. One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Did I miss something? Where is this?
Place your
shaman
bet on the
person?
pits, human. We won't regret it.
I'm not thrown. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a staircase that I didn't go to yet. Okay.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue up here. That's what you want. Yes, over here.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony. An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku's.
Don't frown. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes
Pretty
of
bad
you.
ambassador.
Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
That's a Paragon line?
I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot.
I guess you have to talk tough when you talk to
We're a small
Krogan, otherwise they
clan
don't
based in
respect
the
you.
Aquatic wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans
Small
from destroying
threats
you?
constantly.
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
See, they're already talking about more fights. Maybe they really do just love fighting all the time.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
Oh, here we go.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike.
Lifelike.
Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one.
What is wrong with this dude?
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
All right.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know
My
strength.
Nakama.
My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Shut the fuck up. Ow, my. Wouldn't that hurt me more than him?
You dare. I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Come on, Worf. Don't you understand brute strength?
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Grant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
This shaman sounds like Fred Tatasciore, who's the same guy that does Saren and... Fuck, there's some other character that he did as well.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed. Are you ready to begin the rite of passage?
Yeah, let's do it.
Be warned. Once it is started, you must see it through.
Let's do the ritual.
Success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Alright. Well, we got a newly loyal Mordin. Should we bring Mordin? I almost think Jack would be interesting because she's so into fighting. That might be kind of fun. Let's see. Do you have a new outfit? Ha! This silly outfit. Let's bring Jack along. That might be kind of funny, actually. Okay. Ooh, I could do something new here. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough for that. Slam, maybe? Fuck it. We'll do more of this one. Alright. Wait, this is the exact same animation. It's the exact same cutscene as the Mordin one to get us to the next spot. Oh well.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Alright.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come.
Wait,
I'm
no.
ready.
Ah, I'm bypassing. Oh.
I'll put them down!
Destroy you!
Worthless.
corpses here.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Wait, what now? Is there other stuff? Oh! More parts. Oh shit.
I see them.
One down.
Oh, what is that? Parasites.
I'll put them down.
Okay.
Here they come. I'm ready.
There more stuff down here?
Nothing can stop me.
Here, you guys are two tough guys. You can handle this while I go take shit.
I can take you all.
I knew I brought Jack for a reason. The fuck? Get off me.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Anything else here? Any other freebies? What's this over here?
Ready for another round, Shepard.
Yeah.
Tag the keystone.
Okay. Was that just one wave, even though it was, like, staggered?
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Weird sound.
Crawlers.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay.
They're up ahead.
Oh, okay. I thought we were killing that thing.
I'll kill it.
Probably be a little trickier. Do they have an explosive destruction there? What the hell?
I can
Slam was not so great on those guys, I guess.
Incoming.
Okay.
Impact shot.
Just knock them all down.
I can walk.
Bada boom.
On the ground, now!
I'll destroy you.
Okay.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
Yep. Big fight. Oh no, is it actually... We're not on the Mako and we actually have to fight one of these fucking things? There's these little tentacles.
Time to fight!
What are we fighting here exactly? Oh! Actual Thresher Mob. Oh, we just have to survive. Okay. Fuck that, I want to kill it. Come on, bastard. Okay, well, this might be bad. Come on, bastard. I might be able to kill it. That would be kind of fun. I'm gonna run out of ammo though.
My shields are down.
Fuck. What? Come on, I wasn't even near that. Seriously? Get out of here.
Hold fire, Shepard!
Running out of ammo though. That's the only problem with this plan. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, come on, we still got 3 minutes, 3 whole minutes. Don't have things to hide behind is the problem, but...
They threw my shields!
Oh! That's right. Fuck surviving, we're gonna be thriving.
We have company. Good. I want more.
See, Grunt, just stick with me. You kill Thresher Maws all day.
And who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okir.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
Hmm?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your
Who cares about this dude's opinion?
Of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship.
What?
But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or I'll join you in the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
I want to kill this dude.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Kill, kill, kill. Yep. Oh shit. Barely dodged that shit. I spent so much money on this cat. There's so many recognizable voice talents. It's so funny. Seems like he does need to be eliminated. I didn't like him before. I like Michael Dorn as Worf. I don't like Uvenk. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo, no! Off you go! Oh my god, he went behind the background! He's gone. I don't know if I want to charge that.
I'll put them down!
Oh, that worked out okay. He's super heated. Oh, Uvenk just wants to rush his own death. That's what you want.
Ready to die?
Should let Grunt have that shot here. Oh, that's right. They fucking regen like crazy. It's annoying. Fucking loser. You want another one of those? I'll give you another one.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Woohoo! Oh my god. He's turned into snowflakes.
Meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Whatever you say, kid. Yeah, he did not know who he was messing with, but he learned. Who's this? That guy's got some gnarly scars. Wait, what?
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle.
What property? Rubble?
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Ah, my son.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
But, you know, someone was asked, what did it used to be? I'm curious.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger.
When
we are
that's
wise
a take.
and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Okay. BioWare just loves giving your... Yeah. We had our weird ghost son in Dragon Age Inquisition. We have our weird ragey Krogan son in this one. It's actually something I thought was done really well. You talk to all these Krogan in all different positions, and all of them have a slightly different idea of what it means to be Krogan. You never really get that from, say, the Asari. Yeah, that's true, actually. It's funny because the Asari don't even really... I mean, for the most part, they don't really talk about their culture all that much, actually, do they? Krogan love to talk about their own interpretation of their culture.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth.
Like, do Asari have rituals?
They wish to be considered for breeding.
I don't know.
The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces
Krogan are based?
A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
Yeah, what about you?
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Like some, what do you call it, self-flagellation or some shit every day, all day. I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization is a good thing. Then you've never played Star Control 2. Star Control 2! They do have ritual, the Asari, it's a binding. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because even the stuff that Liara was doing with us, the whole embrace eternity, whatever, could probably be considered like a bit of a ritual. You don't, like, for example, do you really have to say that line every time you have a mind melding with someone? You probably don't, and yet they do it anyway.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
I just randomly say that at the end. I guess I picked up an item and then just randomly yelled it. Okay. What does he learn? Fortification, a brief but massive boost to your armor. Like, he's just a giant tank now. Oh. Sweet. Wait, who's this person? Natorth?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
What voice is that? He sounds weird. Like he lost his voice.
Don't crap. You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
Oh, thanks for the follow, Jedwix Gaming. Hello. Welcome to Tuchanka.
I should go.
I did not bang her, sorry to say. We are very good friends, though.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Oh.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
You guys just gossip all day? I banged Kaidan that I enjoyed. What the fuck? Why can't I walk this hill?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right.
Oh.
Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and craps dark matter. Guess that's
Again
what
with the
it
dark
takes to
matter.
replace me.
What is this?
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Oh. Good. He accepts him.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could.
I never played Mass Effect games until recently.
These short-sighted
It's a good time to... I mean, any time's a good time to start, really. Alright, so Rex is good. We've gotten 2 more loyalty quests under our belts.
I barely survived the Maw during my...
Now we get to do... Let's see, what time is it? Ah, shit, it's almost 2 a.m. Well, we probably still have time for 1 more loyalty quest, I think. Should we do Garrus's loyalty quest?
Strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and 1 for Shepard.
What? Gross. Which Krogan had a breeding request for Shepard? fuck? Does that even work? Can you even do that? I don't want to know. Garrus? Okay, let's do Garrus. Because Thane is also there. Thane's is a pretty good one too, but obviously we've been sans Garrus for long enough. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, oh, right. I forgot I picked that up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What? Urdnot Darg? Oh, that's the guy that we used a little reverse psychology and got him to leave the medical base place. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into Blood Rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Yeah, I'm just going to stay around the ladies. Good choice, Urdnot Darg. Kelly sounded like AI. She kind of does sound like AI a lot. I mean, she's essentially just giving me notifications, like my phone. Yeah. From Admiral Daro... Which one was Daro Zen? Did we meet them? Was that the one that sounds like Claudia Black? Shepard Vast Normandy. I've been digging through the Alari. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Good luck with that. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. No, you fucking won't. Cordially, Admiral Darozen Basmora. This bitch. You will not. Okay. Let's check with Mordin real quick. Now that we've helped him out. And then, of course, we have to check with our son, Grunt.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Alright. You really want to meet female Krogans, though? This is so strong it'll snap your chunk in half. Yeah, you gotta be prepared for that, man. I'm sure the Krogans are no worse. I mean...
No messages for you, Commander.
They don't really have any... I don't know if there's any lore or side stories about that kind of thing. Sounds like fanfic material. Right. Did we port cargo? Yes. How you doing, Grunt? Feel good?
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We did kind of do this to calm you down, though, didn't we?
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Alright.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Ooh, upgrade?
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. Let's go help Garrus. With his revenge quest. Revenge! Why was I there? I wasn't even Tachanka. What the fuck? Okay. Did I get any new items? Oh, the dampening gauntlet? I don't like that. Archangel's Revenge, coming soon to a citadel near you. Yeah, rated R. God, anybody remember? Am I too old now? Does anyone younger than me remember movie phone? Remember when you actually had to call a phone number to get showtimes for movies and not just use the internet? Rated R for revenge. Revenge. Oh. That's so quiet. Alright. Get Garrison on this. Let's bring Thane anyway, because he is also an assassin. Maybe I'll have some interesting input about revenge. Warp. Do that. Oh, heavy warp. So your warp damage is hugely increased, or unstable warp. Oh, for the blast radius. Do kind of like. So the detonation radius is still pretty decent for heavy warp. It's already 5 meters. Kind of like keeping the damage higher. Okay. And then you're already good. Am I good? Yeah. Sorry for...
I found references to a forger
the
named
internet has
Thane
already...
crime reports, Shepard.
Yeah.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
I used to use movie phone when I was younger.
Recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Oh, I guess we need to talk to CSEC for both of these guys. Uh-oh. Well, a little laggy there for a second. Why is it when I entered here? Like, drop the frame rate.
Yes?
Looking for Fade? I don't know if this is for Thane or for Garrus.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
It's my reputation. My reputation is getting around. I beat up people for answers.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
Interesting choice of phrase.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Wait, let's ask about the
Yes?
other thing while we're here.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go.
Yeah,
I
think there's literally not been any drill prior to Thane.
The mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Mouse.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself
Is that a
into?
reference to...
Odd
Isn't there a
jobs
dude from
for
Dragon
shifty
Age
people.
called Mouse?
Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
What?
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Okay, that's pretty good.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Well, that seems dangerous.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them.
Oh my god!
Lacerated by fan blades.
Jesus.
Broken by a deadfall. Suffocated by vacuum exposure.
Okay.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run.
Ugh.
Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Jesus Christ.
I've heard enough.
They have
Mouse
like
is usually
stats for
upstairs
kids
outside
that
the
just
Dark
get
Star.
murdered
He
in
works out of a
awful
public
ways in the
comm
ducts.
terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running.
Kinda do want to pick up the Shepherd VI.
I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Give me that as a quest.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care.
Maybe they don't have
We're
parents.
trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He'd try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
How do I buy... Wait. Can I buy that VI from Mouse? Michael Theodore Mouse. Sounds so weird. Might as well write a letter. Dear sirs, allow me to inquire about the showering... there's the showering. Showing times, your latest cinematic entertainment. Can you imagine? Movie phone used to be very popular.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Okay. So where... Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go for this guy? Warehouse near the Neon Markets in Zakera. Neon Markets? Is that just like this place? What's up this way? Movie, I love movie phone. It was useful at the time. It's just so I don't even know if the number even works anymore.
Human?
Wait, have I already gone here before?
Just looking around.
Look elsewhere. We don't like your kind here.
Fuck you, dude. Now I'm gonna talk to you again.
Human?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind.
What?
We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
Okay.
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk like everyone else.
I can't get a discount from you.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
Why would I want to patronize your shop if you're being a
Let the
little
door
dick?
hit you on the way out.
This asshole. Let's see, is there anything I have to have? Shades? Look at this shit. Of course it increases your negotiation bonus. You look fucking awesome. Oh my god, I kind of want to buy these just to run around with them. Fuck it. Oh, sniper rifle damage. Spare ammo capacity by 10%? Okay, I do kind of need that. Sentry. These are ugly. Don't like those. Is that a mod? I feel like the... It does seem kind of like the shades are a mod, but I will take them because it sounds fucking cool. Yeah, oh, mouse.
I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired.
Oh, he knows him already?
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
This dude is freaking out.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't...
Oh.
If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
As a kid?
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
Whoa.
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Am I gonna punch this dude?
People I work for?
Oh shit. Okay. Alright, well...
I don't have time for this.
Maybe I didn't want to do that.
Oh, God. Thane, help me.
I kind of feel bad about this.
My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Got some big boots. Is it voice acting? Oh, you okay there? Oh, yeah, about the Shepard VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you hurt. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
Wait, no. Well, okay.
I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
What?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up in the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
What does it mean to get cacked?
Seriously bad news.
Call movie phone now and just plays the sound clip from The Last Unicorn. You came back. They reference Terminator and Top Gun by name. That can't be a Bioware call. Yeah, you're right.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
Well, life's gotta be pretty tough for a ducked rat adult.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
So he took advantage of a kid.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's her son, Krios, he asks.
Knock off the mopey crap? God, it's so extreme, these options.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay. I was trying to find... I thought that was the person for Garrus. I guess we're also doing... We're concurrently doing the Thane stuff, I guess. Where the fuck... Oh, the warehouse. We did see a warehouse, didn't we? It might be downstairs. Oh no, is this what's her butt? Oh, I can't actually talk to her. It must be downstairs. What's that?
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Draenix system.
Oh, Sweetmaker, not the Fate again?
He sounded less British with that one for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Another staircase down, maybe? Wait, no, this is it. Oh no, this is just fucking CSEC.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Really?
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room.
Uh-oh.
You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, this is already gonna kick it off? Okay, hold on. Fuck, I want to do the Garrus thing first.
I need to make some preparations. When I come back, we'll do this.
Fine. Come back before I
Although,
lose my nerve.
interrogating somebody as the famous Commander Shepard will probably be pretty entertaining. Alistair, AI Alistair doesn't give a lot of respect to capitalized letters. Yeah, that's true. Although that one time you had him yell something with capitalized letters, it actually worked pretty well. It's so random. Okay, I think down here there's the warehouse. This, right?
This looks like the place.
Yeah.
The Forger's thug should be inside.
Look,
Okay.
it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the joke.
Start a fight.
He said there'd be one.
Hello. Are they just gonna instantly fight? God, blood red eyes.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception.
Oh god.
Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Well, okay.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
His team are all colored green. That would have been
Then maybe
good.
you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district.
He kind of has green.
Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Yeah. Wait, do I remember Harkin? I guess I do.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Thane was born.
Oh, the bald guy in the bar in Mass Effect 1? Oh, God, fuck that guy.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Alright.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
Go kick his
We
ass.
need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay. Hail a cab. So I didn't remember that so many of these, or almost I guess all these quests, always transport you away from the main area to an instanced area. It's interesting. Guess I just didn't think about it when I was playing this years ago. So how the fuck did I just take a regular rapid transport?
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
I guess factory district then, right? Is that what he said?
He said they were out of stock.
Oh, here we go. Okay. So definitely Garrus. Yeah, let's keep Thane. Okay. Oh, yep, there's that guy. Looks the same.
There he is.
Me.
Shepard? Don't just stand
Kill
there.
him.
Stop them! Stop them!
Kill Renegade Prompt, please, goddammit. Ah, shit.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Oh, he's getting mad. Garrus getting angry. Angry Garrus.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh no. No thank you. Don't want any.
Engaging target. Allied force casualty.
Felt that one.
There, Garrus back at what? Back Angian? He's like that meme with the little Angie kitten. No talk me Angie. God damn it, so many of these fucking things.
Shields are down.
What? Oh shit. Hello. Where's all the hidden shit? I haven't found like items yet. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
That's gross. That's stinky.
This should slow him down. Heads up!
Go to the sea.
Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Big stinky, bald, creepy man. Not good!
Down.
You little bastards! Does that mean I can't fucking hack it? God damn it. Wait, where the hell am I? Okay. Okay, that was actually a pretty good autosave. Come on out. I know you're in there.
Careful. Requesting assistance.
Alright. Yeah, hack it. Hack it in. Hack it out. Hack it all about. Alright, fine. Kill these fucking things first. Turian's being pushed out. Jesus. Some reach there. Okay. Now, no interruptions. What? This reminds me of one of the castrums. Is it Albania with the sliding cargo trailers of enemies? Oh. Oh, is it Albania? I always got the castrum names mixed up. They all sound the same, but they're wildly different, like, areas. Maybe? Alright. Hack, hack, hack. God damn it. Just passed one of those, didn't I? Green with purple? None of those are popping up, though. Oh, here we go. There's so many of them.
Getting close.
Whoa. Whole bridge.
Look out!
So many of these blue suns. And down you go.
There we go!
Oh my god. This Fucking concussive shots. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Yeah, his sneaking is, I don't know, nobody sneaks properly in this game. Even when they're, like, not thieves, like the stealthy types. Oh.
It's going to blow.
He said it as it was. That's not very good advance notice there, Thane. If I actually was relying on his notice, I would have been screwed. Like, already in the process of blowing up, it's gonna blow. Thanks. Anything else here?
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You tell me, man.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Yeah, you're right.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Okay. Just keep your head in the game, man.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything.
He'd already gone bald. Bald and bad was just one letter away.
Probably more Blue Suns.
All these bald people end up being bad guys.
He must have something in store for us.
The Harbinger? I always want to say Harbinger. I don't know why. This is the way it looks when it's written.
If he won't cooperate.
A Harbinger.
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns.
Shit.
But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
Maybe they switched places on
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing
good,
Sidonis
Garrus?
will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
What?
Only when there's no other option. You still have
Don't
options.
blame me for that.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
He pulled the fucking... If anyone's old enough to remember those old PSAs that they would have on TV, and it's the kid that, like, what was it? He gets caught doing, is it doing drugs or smoking or something? And then the dad is like, who taught you to do this? And then the kid goes, it was you, all right? I learned it from watching you. Like, all dramatically and shit. That's like, that's what fucking Garrus just did by saying, like, I watched you kill people. Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah. It's a classic. Shit, I'm not paying attention to this. Fuck. I know Turian's is supposed to be kind of insecty, but I had a... Yeah, no, he's got a kitty face. Like, they have the little kitty mouth a little bit, and they scrunch their nose sometimes when they talk. It's cute. Next, you're gonna remind me of the series finale of No! There was a, oh my god, see Harbinger, you're not making me... There's an episode that they referenced in something I saw recently. Do you remember the episode where, fuck, Alan Alda I can't remember his name. Hawkeye was talking about how they snuck out and they were undetected by the enemy. And at the time, what was it that he said initially? He changed the story. He said there was like was it like a cat or like some kind of thing, and then it turns out the thing that they had to shut up was a baby crying. And he essentially had PTSD because it was a chicken. Okay, a chicken. It was making a lot of noise, so they had to kill the chicken. But no, it was actually a child. And they couldn't shut the child up. And if that child kept crying, it would give away their position. And it was traumatic as fuck because when he told the story the right way, he lost it. And I know that they used it in something I saw recently as like, it was essentially the same story, but in a different show. The trauma, yeah, it's so fucking... I love how everyone comes out of the woodwork to be like, I saw that episode, oh my god. It's traumatic. It's fucking traumatic. Excellent writing and acting, but traumatic as fuck. Shit. That's the shit that stays with you, though. That's when you know there's a really good episode of something. Yeah.
What's this?
I don't want to say they don't make shows like that anymore, but they kind of don't. That's why they brought that shrink in for the last half of the series. Yeah.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Okay.
Good to know.
They're just quickly bonking back and forth. Oh shit. Probably not gonna be able to drop this properly.
Taking fire.
Oh my god. I'll have to bid on yeah, no, thanks, Jen. I appreciate it. Yeah. I love when people are old enough to remember some of those kind of hits, because it's like, I see that stuff pop up again in more recent things, and like younger audiences don't know like the reference or the callback. So it's kind of nice when people do know the references. I like it.
And stay down.
Can't do anything, but try it anyway.
One ball.
Let's try sniper.
And stay down.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Okay. There you go. Oh, I thought that got him. Come on. Yeah! Much better. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? No! Oh my god! Fucking crazy asshole with fucking...
Harkin's going to regret.
Down you go! Where did he go? Did they kill him? Oh, datapad just sitting here. Too tempting for me to... Oh, god damn it. For me to refuse. God damn it, I keep... It pushes down my... God damn it, I can't go around for that. Since it's scrolling, if I try to go up too late, it'll just push my selection down one so that when I click, it just insta-fails. Which is annoying. Can I go around this way? No. Okay, who's next? Which one of you is next?
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Oh,
Do you
fuck.
really think you can take me down, Shepard?
That didn't stop him. Oh, crap. He already used it.
No shield.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Am I supposed to drop one of these on them? Oh, what the hell? Oh boy. Time for the collector gun. Oh god! He's right there. Shit. Oh my god, go away. There we go. Whew. Messy. That's a spicy meets a ball. You really think you could take down Shepard the way you took down Saren and Sovereign and literally thousands of mercs, bounty hunters, and criminals way tougher than me? That's like... That's so many games, though. I really long for... I mean, once in a while you get it, but most of the time you don't get the NPC that's smart enough to, like, look at you, take a second to think, and realize, I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna fight you. Like, they can think about it in their heads, tally up all the things you've killed up to that point, and realize, I don't have the snowball's chance in hell of getting this person. Is that everything?
You'll never make it.
What the fuck is this little... What? Oh shit. I thought he was gonna do a little platforming puzzle game. You can't climb up like a normal person. You always have to like do a little flip just to get up somewhere. Oh. Kill, kill, kill. Kill the pig. Oh wait, I guess I did tell Garrus he shouldn't kill him. I'm already going against my own rules. I mean, if it's a self-defense kill... Don't get away.
You were close, but not close enough.
Oh. Wait, was that Garrus saying that?
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Punch. A punch to the face.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
What? Ouch.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
At least you're not doing Lara Croft handstands and every
Still
platform. That would be pretty funny, though.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
Friend?
Might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
You're making it harder on yourself.
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he's just gonna keep kicking you in the nuts.
Bad for business. A broken neck.
All right, all right.
Oh my god, he's got a big-ass foot. Oh. Wait, what?
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
How do you trust him to do that without putting in some fucking message like, it's a trap?
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
It's gonna shoot him right after.
It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
You're not going anywhere, dude.
So.
Oh.
You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Did you not see him? I guess he didn't
Kill
see him in
you?
Omega.
No, but I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe you'll see the blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
I mean, he did kill him. That's
We're done here.
That's the one time I'll pass up the Paragon.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
He can't just get away scot-free. This is no good.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through
Go to the dark side, Garrus.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
Every Paragon interrupts as you stop your squad mate. It's kind of bit... Because didn't I do that even earlier this evening? I'm pretty sure I stopped someone. I stopped Mordin, right?
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
Going down a dark path there, Garrus.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and
Why
don't
is
get in
Garrus's
my way.
armor? I don't know.
I'll let you know when he's in my
Isn't that like traditional Turian?
Give me a signal so I know
like
you're
they
ready.
have that
I'll
kind
take
of
the shot.
weird
You better go.
collarbone thing going on. Like it's supposed to like reflect that. A toilet seat. I mean, it's a little awkward looking considering that like you would think that blocks your visibility, like because it's kind of in the way a lot of the time, but it's their style. Oh shit! He's just getting ready to do this.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
The guy.
All right. There he is. Wave him
What if it was the wrong guy? He just wear the same outfit. Big mistake there. He doesn't recognize... Wait, who doesn't recognize Commander Shepard at this point?
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus,
shoot my head.
Is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Stop it, dude.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
I don't know.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Yeah,
Just
maybe
give me
take
the
shot.
chance.
Don't do
Gotta
it.
let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
He still shoots him as soon as I'm not standing next to him. Yeah. Right there. Well, I'm saving that for my next, the immediate next playthrough after this. I'm doing everything Renegade and fucking up choices on purpose.
I know
so.
you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Okay.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough.
Oh.
I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
I mean, you couldn't do it because my head was in the way. Like, all the time. I can't do it. It's like that fucking bit from Metal Gear Solid with Snake. I can't shoot. I can't do it. It's like, well, I helped that along.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
Oh.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
As we go right back in to do Thane's quest. Wait, no! Stay on the Citadel. Do not leave. Okay, good. Good enough. Let's see. I think we still have enough time to... I do want to do the Thane one. We'll do Thane's quest and then that should be good for tonight. It's right here. Let's go interrogate a man.
Yes? You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in.
Let's do it.
We might not have much time.
Let's play
I'll
good
make it
cop,
happen.
bad cop.
Wait here.
With Thane as the bad cop? I'm good cop? Or is it the other way around, maybe?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Yeah. It'll be fun.
He'll
him up.
expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Guy already looks like he's wearing a neck brace. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Oh, what? Shit. You be bad cop, you be good cop. Well, what's the plan, though? Can I still ask? I don't know which one I want to do.
I plan to improvise.
Oh, fuck.
No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
No.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then.
Fuck.
This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Fuck, I wanna do
I
the
place
good
my
cop, bad
faith in
cop.
you, Shepard.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
I hope there's some good cops still left in me. Wait, that's the Lego movie? Oh, okay, we're still here. All right. I thought he was gonna leave if I didn't pick good cop or bad cop. Oh no! Wait, shit. Does it think I'm trying to be bad cop? I don't even get a Paragon option here. Fuck, I need to redo this. I'm already displeased with my options.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost.
Kid?
Hit me again, asshole.
Okay.
Every punch is another.
Works for me.
No!
Guess I'm bad cop.
No, don't do to
Oh
you.
my god!
Get out of here.
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
More? Come on, do it again. Third time's a charm.
He's up. He's no use to us dead.
Oh.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram to lead. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
Well, that works.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyet's target. Let's get to Tali before he does.
Okay.
Agreed.
Maybe not the way I initially thought I was going to do it, but I can't pass up this prompts. Yeah, the threat, he caved too fast.
What's the story?
Oh.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters
Joram?
around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward.
Joram.
Thing is, his
Joram,
message is
Sugar.
all mixed up in race politics.
Joram.
He's anti-human.
Joram, boop, boop. Joram. Sugar.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men.
Right.
Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
Man, that choice really bit me in the ass. The council didn't deserve saving, though.
If the majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal of Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yeah, about that.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Oh, stealth mission, huh? It did kind of look like Gianna Persini. A lot of people have that haircut.
Lord of Hunters, grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
That's cool. I want to be able to do that. Just randomly disappear when people cross paths.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Wait, the Turian? Okay.
You're in position?
Yes.
Pretty sure this guy's anti-human even if you save the council. Don't remember. Oh. Oh, that's lame.
I'm following.
Oh. Is the better way to go? Huh?
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
What am I doing here? What the fuck?
I need you to stay close or we'll lose.
Ah! Okay, hold on.
No problem so far.
Fuck, where did he go? Oh, he went through there. Shit. There he goes. Okay. This instantly disappear in the middle of a crowd without any cover? He's playing by Dragon Age rules.
I've got him.
There. Yeah. This is kind of unique for a quest. I don't think we had to, like, do an escort or like, tracking mission before. Oh shit, do I have to go in here? Or is he just stopping off in here? What?
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Oh, clever. I mean, it's still silly because he's outside, but...
No sign of trouble.
Come on, finish your business.
I see him.
They're fucking running. There he goes. Yeah, I wanted to interact with the keeper. Okay. Where is this place? Oh, he's going in there. Am I supposed to follow? Shit.
Stay close, Shepard.
Yeah, I get it. Oh.
No problem so far. What's he doing?
He's just hanging out.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
Who runs the Citadel beside? I don't, like... Is it the council that runs it? I don't even know how that works. Oh, shit. There's a lot of catwalks in this area, conveniently. Oh. What is this? Who is this guy? Is this Mouse?
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Oh no, fuck. Okay, I didn't mean to punch a stock boy. I panicked. I'm sorry, I panicked!
Stay with him.
I see him.
Did I drop some money? Stay on this dude. Oh, there he goes. Sorry, guy. You just got punched by Commander Shepard. Brag about it to your friends. Yeah, retail work is hell. He's got people running in and randomly punching you. Uh-oh. Why would you scream? Oh, was it the other guy screaming? Oh my god, what a terrible Krogan.
Thane.
How did you pass the rite of
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
puberty or whatever it was that we did? Oh? How did he not just execute that guy right away?
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Tali,
Okay.
get the hell out of here.
That's a way to do it.
Yeah, I will.
I guess I was asking for a Paragon option that has a punch, so I got
Take
it.
the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Goliath. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
Didn't you immediately go back?
It's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Oh.
I have to get back to the precinct.
Bailey
Come
lore?
on, I'll give you a lift.
Oh, wait, what? No, it was too fast. I guess I need to talk to Thane. I wanted to see how that went with the discussion between the two of them. Fuck. Oh, okay. I mean, they're not going to work things out, like, in a conversation, but I hope they start the process.
Been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference.
Don't we
give
have
him community
proof?
Service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Wink, wink.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
I like a captain who's flexible with the law. Is that it? Okay. I guess now we can go. 10 years is a long time, except for an Asari, yeah, or a Krogan, or a murder charge, which usually doesn't have a statute of limitations. I mean, this is a new CSEC. It's like a more realistic one, maybe. Also, I would hope, like, when Commander Shepard asks for a favor, these guys that are already kind of used to fudging the numbers might be a little flexible. But, you know, it does kind of reveal you doing a lot of, like, nudging around of legal and law issues so that it suits you better. So that's always a little ambiguous. But other than that, everything seems good. Let's check in with the two of them,
Commander,
and then we'll be done.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What? Oh, look. The Grunt's commander. Me! Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. Oh, it's from the shaman. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves? That's what a shaman's supposed to say? Thanks, shaman, you weirdo. Won't even be able to find my grave, goddammit. Oh, they're both on the same level. Good. We definitely killed people for doing less than Kolyat had. Yeah, to be fair, I usually just fuck with people that fucked with me first. If somebody hasn't really given me reason to smack them, I generally don't.
Shepard, need me for something?
How are you doing?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else?
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
What is this new pose here? So, I don't think... Was I sitting down like this before?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against.
We haven't really talked to Edie.
I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam.
Wait,
Turian
what?
ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full contact sparring, huh?
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Oh, I think I remember this line. You're right, Demon Girl. It just dawned on me. He's leading into the thing I actually remember.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. One way to work off stress, I guess.
Oh, I can't fuck with this, man. I can't fuck with this dude. I can't remember if you can flirt harmlessly in this one, or if it's gonna, like, lock you into bullshit. I don't mind flirting. I don't want to lock it in, is the problem. I can't. No. Bad me. Smack. Stop it.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Fuck.
I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Next time. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, it is a Dark Urge playthrough, isn't it? I should just call it that. Maybe that might get more people to watch it. All the Baldur's Gate fans going, Dark Urge, what? Alright, Thane, how you doing?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Feeling
to talk?
better?
Certainly.
Oh, wait. You're not talking about Cole yet?
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6 years old? What the fuck?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Jeez. Man, like, I thought Hanar were cute and goopy and squishy, but they're kind of assholes.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Huh.
The Hanar?
Yeah.
Excessively polite, worship the Protheans. They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Good point.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird deal there.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse.
Oh my god, this is a Thanos situation.
They found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
This is literally the shit that Thanos is using as the excuse for wiping out half of everybody. These guys overpopulated their home planet, and they didn't have resources to stay alive.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Jesus.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drells slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
All right.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Interesting. I did like this extra dimension of the gloop cultists. I like how you get kind of, I mean, yes, it is exposition when they just sit and explain shit to you about the different cultures, but it is revealed in an interesting, somewhat organic way, because it's like they don't just tell you up front everything about the Hanar. You kind of figure out a lot of this stuff because of a person's connection, like Thane's connection to the Hanar and his own personal experiences give you like interesting insight that you don't just normally get from a codex or like some Alliance News Network thing that just is blaring it, you know, everywhere. So I like that. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a quick peek at what's remaining.
No messages for you.
We've done quite a bit of work. I think we're almost on our way here at this point. So we've done almost everybody's loyalty quest. We still need to help Samara. There's Geth. So there's a DLC we haven't done yet, Project Overlord, which I've never done, but I've been told is very good. And of course we have Liara's Intel, which I think... Is this what leads into the Shadow Broker DLC? So we have two pretty good DLCs that I've never done before that maybe we could do one next time. We should definitely start next stream with the Samara stuff, just so everybody's loyalty quests are kind of out of the way. And then maybe we could do a poll and see which one of these DLCs we want to try to jump into first. But yeah. A lot of really interesting stuff. This is reminding me why I liked Mass Effect 2 so much when I played it originally. Because it's like... It's more compact than Mass Effect 1, because a lot of Mass Effect 1 in terms of content and pacing and stuff, as you remember, is like pretty spread out. Because there's a lot of pockets of like planet exploration and a lot of talking to people, whatever, but I kind of like the whole heist mission aspect of Mass Effect 2, where it's like you get the gang together, you get to know the gang better, you do stuff to help each person out, and then it actually gets you to know that person better than if you were just like sitting in a room and talking with them, which is like a lot of what Mass Effect 1 did. Where it's just like, hey, have you talked to this person in a while? No? Okay, they could talk a little bit more now, but it's like not really as stimulating. And again, I think I mentioned this last stream, but I really do wish they would have had like loyalty quest kind of things for the original Mass Effect 1 characters, because that would have been really fucking cool. If they ever revisit this game 30 years from now, you know, and remake it, maybe they could add loyalty missions then. That would be kind of neat. But yeah, I think we're going to leave it here for tonight. Got a lot accomplished. We will continue this. Let me do my little socials, of course. We'll continue this Monday night at 8 p.m. Pacific. In the meantime, if you want to keep up with me, you can either, of course, follow the channel and be notified when I go live again, or you can follow me on YouTube, or follow me on Twitter, because I will always tweet before I go live. So it's an easy way to know when the next stream is if you don't follow me on Twitch directly. But yeah, thanks everybody for the stream. It was a lot of fun, as always. Thanks for the follows, Jedwix Gaming, Kazriel, Starship Overlord, and thanks again, Joe, for the resub. Thanks everybody. Been awesome. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will hopefully see you again on Monday night, 8 p.m. Pacific. Until then, have a good one and take care.